Hello, guys. How are you this evening? Surprise, surprise, surprise. Oh boy, have I been busy today. Let me find myself on here and we'll get started. We can sell some things tonight. We can just talk about all these beautiful um, uh, hat pins that I found. Hi, Rochelle. Um, I have so many of them. I was like, man, I need to show everybody what I found. And I know I didn't give anybody a lot of notice either, and I'm sorry about that, but I just got them today. I have every light in the house on, and this is how dark it is. There's a ton of lights on, and it is still very, very dark in here. I don't get it. I mean, worst lighting I've ever had, but I'm gonna fix it. I keep saying it, but I've got to fix it. Welcome. Come in and say hi, you guys. Um, I've got beautiful hat pins tonight. We're going to look at them. If anybody's interested, we'll sell some. Whatever you guys want to do. I mean, what else are you going to do on a Saturday night? Come on. And if you can't see, please tell me, and I'll try to do something about this lighting. Um, I just don't know what else to do. It's bad. I mean, there's a light hanging over me. There's my ring light, and then there's another light in the ceiling. There's the living room lights on, the kitchen's light on, and I turned on this little bedroom light behind me. Still no light. I mean, it's horrible. It is horrible. I would have had mega lights put in the ceilings if it were me. Okay, and Harley's making a bed. You can hear him making a bed over there. It's going to town. Hello, Krista. Yes, Krista, I went crazy today at the auction. And the funny thing was when I one of my little ladies that comes in for breakfast with her husband, Mrs. Miller, and I love her. They are the nicest little couple ever. She made me 2 pie crusts the other day. I froze them, and I'm gonna make me a pie. I don't know what to make yet, but I'll tell everybody I made the crust. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do something with this hair too. You can't. It won't do anything. Um, she texted me this morning. She's like, "Tuner, are you going to Christie auction?" I said, "What?" And it was about 9:30. And mind you, the auction started at 10. I get on there really quick. I slide pictures, and I see all these hat pins, and I'm like, "Ah, Harley, come on, let's go potty." So I take him out, run in here, throw my clothes on, and I literally am shaking my makeup and just going like this with it because I'm not going out without my makeup on. And threw this hair up like this, and yeah, that's what I've done today. And when I got there, they had just sold a few things, and I got there just in time. They were getting ready to sell an L.E. Smith Fairyland, and I ended up getting it. It's just this basic one that you see, but it's still really pretty. And last time I checked, these things were going like $40 and $50. They must have gone up a bit. Now, that's been a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago when I looked at them. I mean, I pay attention to things when I can, but who knows? They could be down by now. That's just the way things go in this kind of world. But we're going to go and look at some of these hat pins. And I have a few really nice old pieces that a few of you may be interested in. I'm going to show you these. These are truly amazing. These are, can you, hopefully you can see them, and I'm sorry if you cannot. They are cloak, like you would put them on a cloak or a jacket or whatever. They were sold to me as cloak, um, whatever you want to call them. And then they would undo from here. They would just come up. There's my mama. So, and here's the back. You would just, I guess, uh, sew them to a jacket or whatever. These are truly very, very old and very, very the inside of it is, I do believe, acrylic or something. But they are so, so cool. If anybody's interested in those, I have a pair of Hobe earrings, beautiful Hobe earrings, and they are marked Hobe. HOBE right there on the back. So they are really super nice earrings. If you know anything about Hobe, you know they are very, very nice earrings. Mom, if you're looking at my hair right now, stop it. This is the way it's going to look for the whole sale. Oh, listen, Darren came home. He's been working on the little house over there. And I said, I'm just going to put a pizza in the oven. I had like a frozen pizza thing. And I said, that's it, because I have so much to do. Well, I sat on the couch and Harley was in my arms and we fell asleep. And I woke up at 7:40 something. I went, oh my God, my sale's in 45 minutes. I had nothing sitting out. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to be in so much trouble. So we're just going to kind of go through them and look at them tonight. If somebody says, hey, I like that one, we can put a price tag on it. If you want. Or we can just look at them. I can throw some jewelry in between. And I wanted to show you this little thing that I got. Oh my God, isn't it cute? This is like a little candle. You put like a little candle in there. I had to have this. This is a signed piece. This is by Heather Golmick. Goldminc. Heather Golmick. That's the way I'm going to pronounce it anyway. It is the cutest little birdhouse. I thought it was a birdhouse, but it's a candle thing. But you could use it as a birdhouse, I guess. 2003 Blue Sky Corp. It's all marked on the inside. It is so, so pretty. I'm going to try to turn this down to see you can see that better. Well, I can see it better anyway. Look how pretty it is. It is adorable. And we're going to show that tonight too. Like I said, we'll go through the hat pin holders. If somebody wants one, hi, Ellen. Desert Rose, right? Desert Rose. See, on the other one, you're blue. On this one, you're not blue yet. It's the same one, right? Desert Rose and Ellen. I'm pretty sure I have that correct. Anyway, let's just start looking at some of these hat pins. Let's see. I want to show you the one that interests me a lot. This is, and if this is too dark, let me know. This is, I do believe, all vintage pheasant feathers. And it does have this little short pin in it. The pin is almost 2 inches long. That's just the pin. And the feathers, kind of hard to measure those, but they're around to the tip of its to the very end of its little feathers, you're looking at about 5 inches. Oh, okay. This is amazing. Look at that thing. Could you imagine that in a hat? And then here is the back of it. Now, if anybody is interested in any of them, just say something. I'll try to put a price tag on some of them. Happy to do so. I can tell you, I really didn't look any of these up because I haven't really had the opportunity. Came home, did my thing, fell asleep on the couch, woke up 5 minutes ago and went, oh crap. So I did show Mom. I took pictures of them earlier and showed Mom, and there was a couple she liked, so we let Mom have a couple. But isn't that cool? Like, I think this would look so good in my little brown hat that I wear. But I'm not keeping it because The feathers really kind of creep me out. I can only imagine how old this is. This is just amazing. Anybody interested in this one? I'll run it if you're interested in it. If not, we're just gonna set it down. And then there was this one's really cool too. This one's like a box, and then it's got rhinestones all the way around it. Now, I did not have time to clean any of these, so none of them have been cleaned. There was one I kind of wanted to clean up a little bit. I got my toothbrush out and just kind of went over the top of that just to get all the dust off of the little stones. But this one is about almost 9 inches on this one. And it's just like a box, and it's got all these rhinestones all the way around it. Kind of different. Again, if you're interested in any of them, just let me know, and I will put. And then these are just some little small ones. Like here's like a little, maybe that's like a little flower. And then of course, the little black pen ones. Those are very, very common. This one is so cool. It's kind of a wingding one, I mean, look at this. It's spring loaded, kind of goofy looking, really, and it's got like a little rhinestone on the top. I mean, it's kind of cool, actually. It reminds me of something Mary Poppins maybe would have had in her hair because it's so off the wall. It is just so off the wall. I think cleaned up it would look, pretty nice. And then this is well, hello. How are you? Chrissy, right? Yes, Carol Bloom. Spring one price. Carol Bloom, I would start this one out at probably 22. Probably 22. It's very goofy, very ununiformed. Maybe it need a little straightened out or whatever, but I don't think I've ever seen like a spring loaded one. It's it's kind of goofy. I just kind of like it. It reminds me of something like a Mary Poppins would have had in her head, because to me, she was just kind of, maybe I'm not thinking Mary Poppins. I don't know how to say it, but it's very, very, like I said, it's kind of sideways, very different, but in a hat, I think it would be kind of fun because it's very springy. I've got Carol at 22 on this, if anybody else is interested in it. Oh, definitely. I had a great time. I got some stuff from Margot, and did I get some stuff from you? I think I bought a ring from you. I'm excited to get all of it. The little eggs I got from my mama. If I don't have anybody else on this one, we're gonna give it to Carol Bloom. Hi, Roxana. I don't often get hat pins, so if you are into hat pins, please get some of these. I mean, they're really cool. They really are. Mom's already picked out some that she likes, so. And she's my mama, so she gets first nabs. And then I also have some other jewelry tonight we can show. And I have these awesome vintage tins. You wait till you see this tin. When I saw it, I about went, what? Blow my mind. I was at that auction, and there was 2 rings going, and I knew I couldn't be in both places. So it's Scotty's auction, and his son Daniel is about, I don't know, this kid's about 17, 18. Super nice kid. And he always does favors for me. And I said, watch that and bid on it for me because he's a ring guy, you know. So he did. He bid on it for me, and I got it. I was so happy. Wait till you see these tens. Now this is absolutely beautiful. It says KPM. Like I said, I didn't look any of these up. I do not know the value of them. I have no clue. But this one is, I have a lot of gorgeous ones. I'm going to turn the lights up and down because just sometimes it looks better if I turn it down. This is a really pretty blue around here. No chips, no cracks. I mean, this thing is in really nice condition. I don't even know what that means. I have no clue. This one is a nice size though. This one is about 6 inches tall. And it's gorgeous. Look at that. I think that's an iris on the front. I don't know flowers very well, but I do believe that's an iris. And I'm not sure what that one is, but this thing is beautiful. I mean, there's not a scratch on it. I'm going to start this one out at 25 if anybody's interested in it. 25. And if not, and anything that doesn't sell here tonight will go to Whatnot. This one is starting at 25. And don't forget this one. Oh my God, this one's amazing. This is so cool. I've never seen. Now these are old. This is old. This is old pheasant feathers with the little pin sticking out of it. So anybody interested in that, you let me know. And this little hat pin holder that I just showed you, I would start it out at 25. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful hat pin holder. And then this one here was the one with all of the rhinestones around it. It's kind of shaped like a box. And you can see through. I mean, it's like there's a hole in each little window. And it's just rhinestones all the way around that. So that is those. Oh, Mom, there's yours. I was going to pull it out and sell it to somebody. Just kidding, Mom. Just kidding. Hi, Margot. Oh, yes. I think you guys did pretty good. You know, I mean, for your first show. Listen, you had more at your first show than I usually have sitting here. You've already got 200 subscribers. It took me, I'm only at 566 subscribers, and I've been doing this for a long time. So you guys are doing really, really well. I'm very, very happy for you. Extremely happy for you. Now, this is a Mosier glass. This is Mosier glass. This is cobalt blue. Yes, it is a hat pin holder. Some people have seen these. They think they are vases. They are not vases. Hi, Jeannie. These are not vases. This is a hat pin holder. You see how that's made right there? There's little slats that kind of go like this, and they just kind of fit down in there or whatever. But this is a beautiful Mosier glass hat pin holder. I have one in the red with amberina, but that one will be priced a little different. It will be a little more than this one. And if anybody, like I said, you're just coming in, I know Jeannie is big into, older antique things. Jeannie, I have a pheasant feather hat pin if you're interested in looking at it. It just seems like something I thought you would like, but I don't know. Again, this is a Mosier glass. It stands, I think it's called Northland. I think it's the Northland. 7 inches on this one. If anybody's interested in this one, I will throw out a price. Again, we're just looking, and if somebody says, give me a price, I'll give you a price on it. You can just, like they do on Whatnot, you can just say run or, whatever you want to say. But this one is available also. And I'm going to show Jeannie this one right here. This one's a little pricey, but look at this. These are extremely old pheasant feathers. There is the back of it. Hi, Isabel. This is the back of it. Extremely old pheasant feathers. The pin on this one is not that long. I can just imagine what the lady looked like that wore this. The little pin is 1 3/4, but look at that. Whoever ends up with it, I promise to wrap it very delicately. And again, if you can't see very well, I know my lighting is really, really bad. Isabel, on this one, I have to start it at 40. I have to start it at 40. It is absolutely amazing. I thought I would put it in my little brown hat, but I would ruin it, and I do not want to ruin it. It is so, so awesome. They're the cutest little feathers. If anybody wants it, just let me know. I'm going to set it. Okay, I've got Isabel in at 40. I do have some long ones too. I do have some really nice long ones too. And remember, I don't know if all of you were here, but this right here, I'll show you the other one. I've got Isabel in at 40 on this. Whoever ends up with this, I will wrap this very delicately and put it right on the top of your package. I just think of a flapper lady or something having this in their hair, or I don't know. This is just really cool. Kind of, it's really neat. And you could almost see like these little blue, it's not like it's like a gray blue in those feathers. Super amazing. And then this was the hat pin holder that it was in. This one has no flaws. This one has no flaws. This was just what I started it out at a while ago. If anybody's interested in it, I started this one out at 25. 25. Absolutely flawless. I did not look any of these up. I did not have time to look all of this up. I just went to auction today, and that one will start out at 25. And we're going to go ahead and put our stop in for the feathers. And Isabel will end up with I'm just going to write that down instead of tagging that. You're very welcome, Isabel. It is awesome. I've never seen anything like it. I have never seen anything like this. Like, not ever. Very delicate. Very delicate. And then this little hat pin holder, if anybody is interested in that one, starting it out at 25. This one is absolutely flawless. It's gorgeous. Yeah. All of this stuff is so beautiful, you guys. If you're a collector of hat pins, you're going to need some holders, people. I've got hat pins out the yin-yang. I'll show you the other. Now, this other Mosier glass, I think it's called Northland. This one's, the blue one's pretty. The blue one is pretty. You can tell the difference. I mean, their size is different. This one is going to have cadmium in it, so it's going to glow a little bit. Yes, it is a hat pin holder. People think it's a vase. I think you could use it for a vase, but um, you may not be able to see, but maybe you can. It will glow cadmium. This is a super nice one. Super, super nice. This one's going to start out at $45. $45. 5 inches on this one. And again, it is a hat pin holder. I'll have to get some of these long ones out to show you. And this is Mosier glass. It's got a little bit of weight to it. Does glow cadmium. Let's say anything that doesn't sell on here will be taken to Whatnot. I've only had one sale on there, and I think I did pretty good. I mean, I definitely have a lot of growing to do and learning on it. So this thing is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The little feet on it. And if you can see the kind of the yellow at the bottom, that's where you're going to get all your glow from. Nobody interested in that one? Shocker. that one is really awesome. There we go. Let's see. While we're here, this is a very nice old hat pin. You can see on the top there, it is glass. That is a glass stone. Yep, that is definitely glass. And you guys will be, this is a nice long one. You guys are going to love this. 11 inches. Now, you know that was illegal. Look at it. It's a black faceted stone. There's the underneath of it. $11 inches. 11 inches. Starting it out at $30. $30. I didn't clean any of these today either. So, and again, this one is 11 inches. Black faceted glass. And again, some of these, like I seen some of these today, and I don't have a silver tester. Some of them look very much like they could be silver. No interest in that one. This one's a really nice long one, you guys. Now this one's really pretty. It is not very long, but it is very, very pretty. Now, if nobody's interested in them, I won't even run them. But if you're interested, if you're interested in it, just say run, and then I'll run it while I'm holding it. If you will just type in the word run, and then I'll run it. And then if you want it, great. If you don't, that's okay too. This one's 9 inches. It is a cloisonne. This is a really pretty cloisonne too. It's kind of purple with the flowers. Again, this lighting is not good. And I am really sorry. Worst lighting ever. Can you guys even see it? Like, I'm going to give up here in a minute. Is anybody interested in the cloisonne? Super, super pretty. Nine inches. Hi, Cassandra. Aloha. This one is 9 inches. Oh, okay. Okay, Linda. I'll have to check that out. Thank you for sharing. Everybody take a look at Linda's text right there. No interest in that one? Boy, I'm striking out with these beautiful. Now this one's really pretty. This one's really old. This one is almost 9 inches. Again, I didn't clean any of these. Look at this one. I haven't. That's a stone, whatever it is. Kind of reminds me of opal. I'm not saying it is opal. I said it reminds me of opal. This is a really nice old one. Again, this one is almost 9 inches. It doesn't quite get there. 8 3/4 or somewhere in there. This one I would start out at 20 if anybody's interested. It very well. You know what, Krista? I bet this is moonstone. I bet it might be. I bet this is a moonstone. Very old. Okay, Carol, I'm starting this one out at $20. Beautiful, beautiful old. And I do believe Krista is right. I do believe that's a moonstone. She's a beauty. Again, I didn't clean any of it. There's a little tarnishing, but it's expected to be that way. You will, probably if you clean it up, it will look very nice. I didn't clean any of them. Like I said, I just got them. Anybody else want in on this one? I'm going to get my stop in. If you want in, you need to get in. Remember, you have to be above the stop to keep bidding. So if you're not above the stop when I put it in, your bid does not count. This is prong set. Super, super cool. The previous hat pin. I don't remember which one it was. Why are you confusing me, Rochelle? Okay, this one goes to Jeannie. Thank you, Carol, for bidding. I appreciate it. Yes, I am. The last one I had, and which was gorgeous. It's one of the one that I just showed. It didn't even have any flaws or anything in it. It was absolutely amazing. And we'll put the ones that people are buying into this little jar. That might work for me tonight. This one, Cassandra. Now Isabel got this beautiful feather one. Oh my God. This is one that I just showed, and I started it out at Isabel's flowers right there. Our ticket. I started it out at 25. Flawless. If anybody's interested in this one, it starts out at $25. Beautiful shape. I do not know who that is on the bottom. If anybody knows, they could tell me if they want. Oh, yeah, the cloisonne. I don't think I put a price on that one, on the cloisonne. Thank you, Krista. Yeah, this little cloisonne right here, I'd probably put 25 on this one, Rochelle. It's absolutely beautiful. And I'm so sorry you cannot see because of the light. It's very, very bad. Very, very bad lighting. But it's got some beautiful purples and greens and stuff in it. If you want this one, Rochelle, just let me know. I'm trying to find a safe space for Isabel's feathers. I don't want to hurt Isabel's feathers. That thing is just so darn cool. Let's see. And let's see. I'll tell you what, I'll show you this hat pin holder right here. And if anybody's interested in this hat pin holder, yeah, cloisonne. That's how I pronounce it. This is another gorgeous, what is this one? Oh, this is Limoges. This is Limoges. Look how pretty that is. Another gorgeous one. Not a darn thing wrong with it. If anybody wants to start on that, just let me know. This one's really nice too. Don't see any chips or cracks or anything. 6 inches tall. So if you want something and when you see it, just say run and I'll run it. It's kind of like what they do over at Whatnot. It seems to kind of work well. Because I'm just kind of showing things tonight. But if anybody wants to buy anything or wants me to run it, put a price on it, I will do it. So we have this one. So if you're interested in this one, just type the word run and I will put a price tag on it. If not, we'll just move on to other things. But I want to show you guys these, and I'm going to sell them all together. So you better be paying attention. These are the coolest things ever. These are Old Spice tins. And I think I'm just going to sell them all together because they're just so good as a group. I just love Old Spice tins. I have a ton of them. I wanted this whole group for 110. And wait till you see it. It is so cool. Anyway, so this is what you'll be getting. There's quite a few of them. And some of these tins are worth, 10, 15, 18, $20 a piece. But there's one that's worth, if it was in better shape, 50. But as it sits, it's not worth 50. But here is the ginger. Now, these are Old Spice tins. And some of them still have spices in them. Not that you'll want to use them. Look at these old bouillon. I've got 2 of these old bouillon tins. These are so cool just to sit in your kitchen and decorate with them. This one I can't even find. It says Silver Ace mustard, packed for Cobble Grocers in, I don't know, it's something in Iowa. But I can't even find this one. Like it says Silver Ace. Silver Ace. And it's mustard. Again, they have some wear and, they're old. This one's cool too. Now, this one's got stuff in it. This is mustard. Brown mustard. Brown mustard. That's cool. I think this is the one that was, this one was around like 15 or something like that. Oregano, French's oregano. And what was that one? $10, $12? I can't remember. Now, anytime you see the pumpkin pie spice, it's good. And if it has a picture of a pumpkin on it, you better pick it up because those are very valuable. But as this one sits, I didn't find it, but I would still probably say this one's probably around 15. This one, ridiculous. I found this online for $20. I found it a little cheaper, but I did find it as high as $20 for this one. Again, they're rusty. They're awesome. Yeah. And then this one is actually a jar. Celery salt, Kroger's. Isn't that cool? Got a little celery salt in it if you need it. This is the finale. This is the good one. Wait till you see it. French's Fish Food. Now, if you want, look up French's Fish Food Spice 10 or 10. French's Fish Food 10. Now, the one that's around 50, there's no rusting or anything on it. Like this one as it sits, I'd probably say between 35 and 40 for this one. And I think that 12 on there was like 12 cents. Here's the back of it. You can see it does have some rusting on it. They're going to. These are all super, super cool. I'm starting all of them out at, and this one, again, this is, you could get your money back out of this, no problem. I'll start them all out at 50. 50 for all of them. This is your best one right here. I didn't keep any of these. I have a bunch of Spice Tins from when I had my shop. I didn't sell them. When the guy bought all my stuff, I kept, and then Darren has, you know what? He has so many Spice Tins. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. So many Band-Aid tins, so many coffee tins. What else? Lard tins, potato chip tins, you name it, we have it. And the bad thing is, this house is so little, we can't display any of it. I think sometimes that's why he bought this other little house to work on, so he could display all of his stuff, really. So if you're interested in these, just let me know. We'll put them to the side. I wanted to bring them out and show them to you just because I love this one. This one's the best. This one's the best. I love the uniqueness of those things. Let's see. The next thing we're going to show are these Hobei earrings. Oh my goodness. You want to talk? No, I'm not keeping any of them. If I did, it would be the fish one for sure. And if I end up having to keep them, I'm not disappointed about it. I'm not disappointed about it, Krista. These are the Hobei earrings. Hobe. You may Google Hobei or go on eBay and look up Hobei. Yeah. Spendy. Very, very, very spendy stuff. I was lucky to get these because I cannot afford to buy and resell Hobei jewelry. It just, unless you just get super lucky, you know, and I guess I was super lucky to get these, but these are it. They are kind of a limey green bead with white beads and gold beads. I do not get this jewelry in often because, again, it's so expensive. These are the beads and stuff, but when you get into like their brooches and necklaces, you know, things like that, boy, get out your pocketbook, ladies. Get out your pocketbooks. But these are very amazing. The backs are very, 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 very nice on them. They are marked Hobey right there. I'm going to start these out at $30. That is where I have to be on them. If you are a jewelry lover, especially of vintage jewelry, and you don't have a pair of Hobeys, this is a good price. Very beautiful. The filigree on the inside, super, super nice. And that's those. Let's see. Oh, come here. You don't want to stretch too far and try to reach over all these things. Because if you drop one, it's over. Party's over. Let's see. All right. This is my favorite. It's got to be like first or second favorite. I can't remember. I do have a do. Look at that. Do not tell me that is not gorgeous. I'm sorry. This is gorgeous. Look at that Art Deco. Definitely Art Deco. This is beautiful. Yes, glass. Very, very glass. 9 inches on this one. If anybody wants me to run this one, just type in the word run and I'll be happy to price it for you. It is 9 inches. Absolutely gorgeous. Carol, this one's going to start at 35. She is so, so pretty. I just love the simpleness, but the prettiness of her. She's a beauty, guys. Got that beautiful pink stone. Okay. Let's see what else we got in here. Let's see. Looks like a magic wand. It is, Carol. It is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to have to do something with Isabel's feathers. I'm going to destroy the thing if I'm not careful. We don't want that. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. This is another oldie. This one is 10 and just a little over 10 and a half. And look at that. It's got all those rhinestones right there. I did take a little toothbrush and just try to clean the stones up a little bit. It still needs a really good cleaning. This one is super, super nice, super old on this one too. Here's the underneath of it, if you can see that. Like I said, I didn't test any of them for silver or anything like that. I don't have anything to do that with. So some of them could be. I do not know. But this one is fabulous. This one, if anybody was interested in this one, I would start it out at 25. And this is a long. This one is really a nice one. I forgot I need to put tags on all these things. I'm going to try to do a Whatnot sale tomorrow. So they'll go there. Or if you change your mind on one while we're doing it, just let me know. And try to hit me before I put it on Whatnot. That Whatnot, man, things go quick. It's too fast for me, I think. I don't think I'm fast enough. I really don't. I mean, is there anything anybody wants to see? There's so many. And I'm trying not to price them too high, but I will tell you, and my mom will verify, and so will somebody else that's on here. They know what I paid for these, and I paid dearly for them. Let's see. Is that the same one I just had? Yeah. Oh, I want to show you this right here. I want to show you that. This is one of my favorite ones too. This is a Nippon. She is phenomenal. She is phenomenal. Definitely hand painted. All of the gold on it, like the gold etching or whatever you want to call it, it's all raised. You can feel it. You know, this thing is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, this is a Nippon, okay? This one's a nice one. I mean, they're all nice ones, but some of the names I know, so I know that that is nice. We're starting this one out at 35. And you can see on the bottom, it is a Nippon. And I'll run another one. I think it's like this one, but it's got a square bottom on it. Now, I don't know if it's Nippon or not, but this one is, and it is very beautiful. There's nothing wrong with it. And like I said, you can feel all of the work that they've done on this. Absolutely amazing. Your bid didn't show up for what, babe? What did you want? You just tell me what you want and we'll go back. I've got Isabel at 35 on this one. Yeah, I didn't see any, Jeannie, but if you tell me what you want, I'll go back and you did? Well, you just tell me which ones. You just tell me which ones and we'll take care of it. You know we're pretty easy on here. Is anybody else in on this one? You guys, this is so nice, and yeah, it's beautiful. Okay. Okay. I'll give it to you, Jeannie. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. We'll just say sold. Yeah. So, oh, you're welcome, Miss Isabel. I'll show you another one that looks kind of like it, but I think the bottom is more square. Is it these two, Jeannie? This one and this one? This one is to die for right here. Okay. I'm just going to put your names on them. You're good. You're golden, my friend. If it happens again, just tell me. If you don't see your bids popping up, just tell me. And we'll get it taken care of. Yeah, don't miss out on these because these are nice, you guys. These are really nice. And let's see, I'm going to show this other one because I just showed one that looked kind of like this one. And maybe you'll want them as a set. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I will take all these hat pins out of it first. I've got one that I'm going to get. Oh, that's gorgeous, but it is missing a stone, but I don't even care because it's so gorgeous. This one's in the pond also. Yeah. Same deal on this one. If anybody's interested in it, no chips, no cracks. Does need to be wiped off, but like I said, I just got them. Look at this one. Same deal as the other Nippon. It is a Nippon, starting it out at 35. You guys are missing out on these Nippons. I mean, seriously, these are absolutely gorgeous. And this is the one that Isabel just bought. And it's round on the bottom. This one is a square. All hand painted. And it's all raised. You can feel the texture on them. Absolutely amazing. Is that lighting okay? Is it? I don't know. You guys just tell me how the lighting is. This is beautiful. Yeah, they're all very, very nice. These, I love the color and I love being able to feel all of that paint and everything on it. They're nice. If anybody wants in on this one, please get in. Absolutely beautiful. It is a Nippon, so. And I need more tags. All right, this one is Isabel's also. Now, Isabel, you got to fill them up with these. Well, Jeannie just bought the pink one, but the pink one would have been really pretty in here. I'm going to show you one that it's not a tall one, but I'm going to show you this because it is in the stand it's in is absolutely gorgeous too. But I think this one is so cool. I don't even know where to start it, but look at it. It's got a face. Is it not weird? I love it. Now, I don't know what that little stone is, and it's glass. If you love old and odd, this is it. Old and odd, this is amazing. I really like it. Let me see how tall this one is. Oh. And if you can see underneath of him, it looks like he has like a little bow tie on or something. I know. Listen, he is so cool. He's obviously been hand painted on there. He's only 6.5 inches tall, but he's so freaking cool. I'm going to start him out at 25. Yeah, he's hand painted on there. He's simple, but he's different, and that's what I like about him. And look at the little teeny tiny bow tie that they kind of did with some wire. I know you guys are probably like, why does Tudor like that? I think I just like it because, I don't know. I think he's staring through my soul. Isn't he odd? Not a real long one or anything, but I absolutely love him. Krista's like, yeah. Why was I thinking her? Oh my God. I'm going to hang out with her one day. I am. I'm going to hang out with you one day. It's weird. It's just, and the little, that's a glass. And then it's got this band or something wrapped. Can you see that wrapped around it? And they've made it into like a bow tie. Strange, right? I don't know. If anybody else wants in on it, get in because no, you're funny though. You are funny though. And that accent of yours, my God. You guys, I'm telling you, if you've ever talked to Krista, that girl is nothing but pure Southern, okay? The first time I ever heard your voice, I was like, I was kind of taken back a little bit. And I was like, wow, is that really her voice? Not to be mean. That doesn't mean, I mean, it was just like it was so sweet and so Southern and everything. Anybody else? Boom. It's funny. And she's not very big. Oh, are you, Jeannie? I'm going to have to phone call you one day. I'm going to have to phone call you one day just so I can hear that voice. It's funny because I don't really have a Southern drawl or anything. But when I first moved to Washington, everybody thought I talked funny. They were like, oh my God, say that word again, say this again. And I was really kind of like taken back. I was like, oh, I don't want to sound like that. And so I really tried hard not to sound like that. And I got it out of me. And I'm going to just brush this up a little bit with my toothbrush just because I didn't clean them. And I think if I would have had time to do all that, they would have looked a lot nicer. My accent just kind of left me after 26 years of being there. So this is but I love them Southern drawl ladies when they talk like that. You and Krista ought to talk to each other. Okay, this one is about a little over 9 inches. It's got a really pretty pink stone in there. And then it's got blue stones all the way around it. Now, one of the blue stones has kind of darkened a little bit. I mean, that just happens over time, just with these things. You can see the back of it is riveted. It's really nice and riveted in the back. Got that real pretty pink stone and those blue stones around it. Needs a cleaning. Like I said, I did not clean these. The pink stone in the center is really, really pretty. We'll do 25 on this one too. 9.25. Yeah, 9.25. 9.25. So nice long one. Needs a good cleaning. I don't really know what to clean these with. Like, what would you clean the top of something like that with? And some people just love them the way they are, because if you love vintage and old, this is what helps them look old. This is how they've aged. This one's really, really pretty. We're going to do 25 on this one too. I've seen hat pins go for 3, 4, 5 times this amount. So I think I'm being fair. And if I'm not, please just tell me. And I'll see what I can do. But And I'm not going to keep running these if somebody, I mean, I'm going to hold them up. But if you want to just say run, that way I don't have to price them every single time and try to remember. So we'll just do it that way. Just keep trying to do it the run way. Now, this is awesome, you guys. This is, I mean, look at this. This is mother of pearl. I know it is. It is not a long one at whatsoever. But look at that whole piece right there. And they've painted it to design and everything. It's gorgeous. Are you from Texas? Huh. Oh, and Desert Rose has a little twang too. Yes, this is really nice. Like I said, this is all the top piece. I do believe it is all mother of pearl. And this to me looks very Art Deco-y also. Very, very nice one, and a very nice old one. If anybody wants this one to be ran, just let me know and I'll run it. This one is, oh, I'm trying here. I'm awkward with the ruler. 7 inches on this one. 7 inches on this mother of pearl. That's what I'm calling it because I do believe that is what it is. Very, very, very pretty. Isabel, on this one, I'm going to start this one out at $30. $30. It is not a long one. It's about 7 inches. Very unique though. This one's about almost 7 inches. Very Art Deco-y kind of looking to me. Odd shaped. But very cool. And I'll show you the little holder that these are in. This one's really, really neat. I was going to wear my little brown hat tonight and stick some of these in my little brown hat. But like I said, I fell asleep on my couch with the dog. And Harley wasn't feeling good tonight. His belly was upset. Looks like an ice pick. I don't think you're going to get any ice with this little pick. Definitely hat pin. But I like the uniqueness of it. Look at that. Mom, are you still here? I sent her pictures earlier and she picked out a couple little pieces she wanted. Well, she's like, no, sell them. And I'm not going to, if my mama wants something, my mama's going to get it. My mama's a number one. Let me turn the light down just a little bit too. See that? They actually painted on this. I mean, it's wearing a little bit. Definitely some wear to that one, but it is very, very neat. Oh, I'm just watching. Keep falling asleep. That's okay, Mom. If anybody else is interested in this one, please get in. I'm going to put my stop in. This is really a nice one, you guys. If you're really into the nice old ones, this one's super nice, super old. Love it. You could still use these as a weapon. They were only supposed to, I think Sam told me the story, but I can't remember the whole thing anyway. A certain time, and they outlawed them to be so long. And if you got caught with a long one, you went to jail. They were not supposed to be over 9 and some inches long after a certain year. And if they were, you got in big trouble. I don't know if you guys knew the story, but that is. Oh, okay, Miss Rochelle. We will see you later, my friend. And thanks for hanging out with Margot last night, too. Margot's sale was fun. Margot Sell was a lot of fun. I was so proud of her. She did so good. She did so good. And they had a lot of nice items. They had a lot of nice items. I even bought my mama some eggs. Bought my mama some Easter egg things. I'm going to do some jewelry later too. I mean, if we get bored of doing these kind of... Oh, there's my that was my turmeric. I'm surprised you guys didn't like these spice tins. They're amazing. Let's see. Let's look at this little jar. This is a fatty. Oh, this is Prussia. This is Germany. This is Prussia. Yes. It's dirty on the bottom, but I'm just going to wipe that up before I show it. I wish I would have had time to clean all this stuff up, but I just didn't. This is RS Prussia. Look at that one. Look how big that is. Can you guys see it? God, I hate this light. Beautiful. The light blue flowers, and it looks like they've got like little bit of ribbon coming down it, you know? And then it's really pretty. Look at the top of it. Super good shape. And then on the bottom is your mark. RS Prussia. It does not say Prussia, but everybody knows that's what it is. RS Prussia. It's Germany. Gorgeous little thing. And it ain't even little. It's big around too. And for those of you that have ordered from me on Friday, I'm just going to invoice you for everything. Almost 5 inches. Not quite on this one. This one's super nice too. There are some nice ones. This one I would do for 28. I'll start it out at 28 if anybody's interested. Treasure Troves. Treasure Troves. She's going to do sales on Friday evening. Friday evenings, 8 Central Time. 8 Central Time. This one is RS Prussia. Gorgeous little thing. I know you can't really see the color or the really pretty flowers that are on it. Thrifty Treasure Trove. What did I say? What did I say? Lord, who knows what I've said. Yeah, Friday nights. I know it's 8 Central Time. Nobody interested in this one? Oh my goodness. RS Prussia. You can't almost get better than that, except for the pawns are pretty nice. Just said Treasure Trove. Oh well, that's close. That's close. All right, this one I'm just brushing it up a little bit, just to, because again, didn't clean them. This is a long one. 10 inches. Oh, this is a little over 10 inches. This one's just got this little tiny head on it, and it's got all of these rhinestones. Really, look how simple it is. But when you turn it this way, it's got all these pretty rhinestones on it. If anybody wants me to, I'll just run this one for 22. 22 on this one. But if you get some cleaner and clean these rhinestones up, this is just a real cute little simple pretty one. I'll run this one for 22. But this is a long one. Oh, like 10 and a quarter. 10 and a quarter. And there's all your little rhinestones in the top of it. It looks like a little button. And then it's got all the little rhinestones in there. I'll do this one for 22. No interest in that one? Okay, we'll put that one back. It's okay, my friends. Now this one, oh my gosh, this one is, I'm going to guess on this one, and this is just only my guess, but I would say this one maybe like around the turn of the century. Uh, maybe latest in 1910, 1915, maybe. Because this is just too awesome to be any newer than that. This one is a little over 10 inches. It does have somebody's name in it, which for me never made me any difference on buying them, because her name was Maud. Maude. Maud. Now you know that's an old name, right? Look at the design on that. It's tarnished a little, but it does need to be cleaned. Her name is on the top right there in a really nice, like, cursive kind of writing. Again, it is tarnished a little. If anybody wants me to run this one, I will. Just have to write the word run on it. If you want a price on this one, just let me know. If not, we'll move on. Again, it says Maud. Does anybody name their children Maud anymore? Like, all the old names are just going away. Like, even who would name their baby Teresa? Think about it. You just don't hear the older names anymore. Okay, Isabel, on this one, it's going to be, I'll give you a better deal than I was going to. I'll do 30 since you have bought so many of them. I'll do 30 on this one. I mean, anybody can bid on it, but that's what I'll start it out at. This is way more than a $30 hat pin, you guys. And then there is the name Maud inscribed on it. Now I like to picture what she looks like. And then there was Maud. Wasn't that how it goes? And then there's Maud. I remember that. But her name, she played on the Golden Girls, didn't she? Wasn't it the lady that played on the Golden Girls? Then that Golden Girls show was ornery. And by the way, Isabel, I hope you're doing well. Hope all is good. I know the last time I spoke with you, you were going out of the country. I hope all is well your way. No one else on this? Oh my, this is such a nice one. It's okay. I'm going to get my stop in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The Golden Girls. That was just. Oh my. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, are you leaving in a month to go there, or you're coming back in a month? Yeah, I've been thinking about you. Haven't been wanting to bother you because, I mean, I wanted you, be able to do all the things that you needed to do. So I just felt like maybe I shouldn't get a hold of you because I didn't want to bother you. I know times like that are tough. Times like that are tough, truly. Um, this is a little short one, but this one is so nice. I really don't know what to do about this one, but it's only 6 inches. Uh, this cameo, it's pink. It's glass or shell. I don't know. Um, I really don't know. Um, Take an eye out with one of these things. This one's really cool. No, the head on it is not very big, but look at her. Is she not amazing? I'm just gonna throw a price on her, and if somebody wants to bid on her, they can. If I don't, you're fine. One way or the other with me. I'm gonna put $45 on her. Say she is only 6 inches. You can see her raised from that. She is either glass or shell. She is looking left, which is somewhat rare. So yeah, this one's a nice one, Krista. Yeah. Um, let's say the head on her is not very big. She is phenomenal. And she is facing left. I know that's kind of unusual sometimes for these particular things. Really pretty pink. Can you guys hear Harley? He's making a bed. She look, yeah. Hi, yeah. It's really really amazing. This is extremely old. Yeah. Like I said, if somebody doesn't want her, that's fine. I love her. I was just getting ready to say I'll give it to my mama. I've got Carol in. She's very unique, very different. She is not very long. Um, she's either, now you can hear her. She's glass or shell, one of the two. Um, I have not, and again, I have not looked any of these up. I have no idea. I'm honestly to God basing all of my prices tonight on what I gave for all of these. And that is the honest to God's truth. No, definitely not your typical cameo face. She's not. And the top of her, she's not, it's not very big. I don't even know how I would measure her there like this, I guess. She's about a half inch wide on the top. Super, super neat. I'm gonna get this into my stop. So if anybody else wants in on her, please get in. She is absolutely phenomenal. No, it's not a really big one, but she is a very unusual one, and I do believe very old. Most good cameos, I should say most cameos, the ladies are always facing right. They're usually not facing left. I mean, you do find them, but it's it's different. It's weird. And I love cameos. Do you guys remember when I bought all those cameos? Some of you weren't with me then, but man, I bought a crap load of cameos. I, I can't remember how many I bought. There was at like 60 or 70 cameos or something, maybe more. I thought everybody was big into cameos. Okay, I got my stop in, guys, and we're just going to give this to Carol Bloom. Carol Bloom, I think this is really pretty. I really do. I think this is very, very, very pretty. It's simple, yet it's delicate, and it's just really neat. I like the way I'm doing this tonight. I sure do. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and sell this too. I love this. You guys are going to love it. Look at this. I got this at auction today. What does Krista say? Congratulations, Carol. She's awesome. She is. I think you did well on that one, Carol. This is so cute. This, you put like a little tea light in it, and this thing is signed. This is a signed little piece by Heather Golmick. This was made in 2003. Blue Sky Corp. So cute. So cute. This is not the cutest thing ever. Again, she signed. She signed. Her name is right there. And on the inside, it says 2003 Blue Sky Corp. Really nice little candle thing. I just love it. Anyway, we're going to start this out at $15. $15. I love it. I said we were going to throw some just different things in here tonight. So I got this at auction today. I loved it. I had to have it. I thought it was so cute. And I liked it too because it was like a nice sign piece, you know, Heather Golmick. I think these are running about $24, $25 online, somewhere in there. If I don't have any interest in it, it's okay. I just had to have it. It's just too cute. Nobody? I can't believe she's so cute. And then I did get this today. This is a fairy lamp. No chips or cracks or anything. I noticed on the inside, you know, around the edge thing right here, I'm just going to show you if I can. It just feels rough right there. I don't think it's a chip or a crack, or else I would be getting cut to death. But it's really rough right there. Just a little rough spot. It's nothing big or bad or anything. Honestly, you can't even see it. I mean, I guess you can see a little bit. But I'm rubbing my finger all over it, and I'm not getting cut at all. I think it's just in the glass, maybe. I don't know. But it is an Ellie Smith. Love it. Starting it out at $24. $24 for this beautiful fairy lamp. It is an Ellie Smith. $24 on the Ellie Smith. Very pretty. If we have no interest in this, it will go to Whatnot tomorrow. I think I'm going to do like, just like I'm doing tonight on Whatnot tomorrow. I think I'll just take all of this stuff and even my little fairy lamp and stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing when I'm there, but I'll get used to it. And then I'm going to put this on tonight too. Look at this. This is a vintage fedora. Vintage fedora. Beautiful. Look at the inside. In great shape. It's a 7.5, made in the USA. Mark of the world's best. 100% wool. It says custom made bee hats. BEE hats. This is a nice. Maybe it doesn't look good on me, but even a lady can wear it. So, isn't it cute? I kind of got a big head, and it fits me. It fits me. Oh, no, but I can look at it right now. And if anybody's interested in this hat, I'm starting the hat out at $22. That's a steal on this hat, by the way. Just so you know. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, I can bring those on. No problemos. Yeah, that first one's yeah. The second one, my mom really liked that one. Yeah, you picked out a couple good ones. Yeah, I'm sorry, I did not check it. So, any interest in the fedora? Come on, this is a fedora. This is a beautiful fedora. Beautiful fedora. No interest. 100% wool. I'm gonna put a hat pin in it. Just kiddings. Just kiddings. Okay, that's fine, you guys. It's okay. You know, you either like them or you don't. You know, that's just the way. That's the way it is. Where is that one? Where is that one? It's probably staring me right in my face, Isabel. Okay, be that way. I'll find it, I'm sure. It couldn't have gone anywhere. Good one. Super good one. Another super good one. Now, I will tell you this about it, because I like to. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. This is some sort of a stone, but there is a little piece of the stone missing. Not a lot, but it is. Again, this is another very nice old one. Early 1900s on this one. Super, super nice. But it does have that little chip out of that. I have no idea what this. That's a glass, or it is either glass or real stone. One of the two. And look at the work on that thing. That's a nice one. Mama picked this one out too. My mama got good taste. This one is. Oh my gosh, it is almost touching the 9-inch line. I'm just gonna call it 9 because it's just so close to 9. Isabel and everyone else, I'm gonna say 40 on this one. Again, I have not looked any of these up. I do not know. I just know what I paid for all of them. And that's just kind of what I'm basing my prices on. But like I said, this one does have a little chip out of the stone. Still very beautiful. But you just kind of have to, decide for yourself if you mind if it has that in it. And I'm so sorry that I do not have good lighting. And yeah, I know which one the other one that you're talking about, Isabel, because Mom and I were looking at that one earlier too. It's a really, really nice one. What did I do with it? Uh, well, Isabel, I know it's here. Anybody else in on this? You guys, this one's gorgeous. Look at the work on that thing. Amazing. God, what did I do with that? It's probably just staring me right in my face too. Because Mom and I were looking at that one earlier and talking about it. And when I mail these to you guys, I will bubble wrap them. I'll even I think on Krista's when she ordered some for me the last time I had them. I tissue paper to the bottom of those and do all. Hopefully you didn't get stuck on any of those, Krista. It's like, oh, okay. Isabel's gonna end up with that one too. That's a nice one. Like I said, Mom and I both were talking. When I sent her the pictures of this, Isabel, this was one of the first ones. She's like, let me see that one. And then she ended up with the one that was kind of her birthstone instead. It's here. I'm going to show this because I love this thing. This is really nice and old. This is actually, you would put this on a sweater or a coat, but this was called a cloak. A cloak closer. So this is what it looks like. So the inside of this is like a acrylic. It's a kind of a yellow gold kind of color. So it's acrylic. So they would have had this on cloaks. This is what I was told. I believe every word of it because this is so nice and old. Look at the work on that. Look at that filigree on that. So this is where it would have been sewed to each side. I mean, you could actually sew this back on a coat or anything you wanted to. This thing is super amazing, and I'm going to put a good start on it. Because I want somebody to have it that will actually use it, and then it just unhooks. It just unhooks. I'm going to start it out at 22 on this. So you would put it on, like the side of your jacket or whatever, and hook them together. The guy told it better than me. He had this southern voice too, just like Krista does. And he said, so what you would do is you would put this on your jacket, and you would just unhook it whenever you want to take your jacket off. And I was going, what? That seems weird. But, it unhooks. So this side would stay on, and then you would hook it to that. And he said it came off of a cloak. I mean, you can't make that crap up. But look at all that filigree work around it. And like I said, the interior of it is and I'm going to push this together if you don't mind, whoever gets it. I'm going to go ahead and push this down just so this thing doesn't keep falling off. So if you want to wear it, just pull it out a little bit and then you can unhook it. This way just keeps them together better. But this is acrylic on the inside. It's super cool. I've never had one, so I was super excited to get it. And I was super excited to hear the story and this guy talk. So he sounded like Krista, but he was a man. I've got Carol Bloom in at 22. Oh, good, because I was really worried about that. I mean, I knew that, and I know when I sold it to you, I told you that little uh, thing had a hairline in it. So sometimes when you, depending how deep the hairline is, when you pack them, they can break. You know, you just got to be real careful. I'm going to put my stop in on this one. If anybody wants in on it, seriously, when will you ever find another cloak closer? I'm giving it to Carol. Cloak closer. You're welcome, Carol. And put that right here. And we're going to set your cloak closer over here. Super, super cool. And I'm still looking for that one that Isabel was. Isabel, I have it. If I don't find it, I will email you about it. But it is here. I promise you, it is here. And that's probably another $40 one, just like this one. Well, no, this is missing a stone, so I would probably do this one cheaper. I would actually probably start this one out at 30, and if I had the stone in there, this would be 45 or 50. This isn't amazing. But anybody can, you can put a stone in it. I just can't do it. I can't see it to do it. This is 12 inches. This one's 12 inches long. You know how illegal this thing is? I'm going to take your eyeball out. Look at this one. Now don't tell me that's not gorgeous. And it's missing a stone. It is missing a stone. Ow! Okay, I'll show you right there. There's a missing stone, and one of the stones is a little darker than the other. These rhinestones, they do turn colors sometimes, so it's just the way it is. But this one is absolutely gorgeous. Missing a stone. One of the stones a little darker. I'd do this one starting it at 35. Yeah. No, I'd start this one at 30. Let's start it at 30 because you are going to have to get a stone in there and everything. And if you wanted to take that dark stone out, you could. But honestly, it don't even look that dark to me. Maybe that's just something on it. As I said, I did not clean them. Let me get my eyeball out. Yeah, we got you down for the one that I saw a picture of, but I don't know where the other one went. I did not go anywhere else but right here. I haven't taken it anywhere. What the heck? This one's not it. Maybe this is it. Nope, that's not it. Oh, here's some laying over here. Hold on. Oh, a minute. I think I just found it. I just found it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So I have this one, and it's got a beautiful purple rhinestone in the middle. It could be amethyst. I don't know. I didn't test it. I don't have anything to test it with. So some of these things could be gemstones. I don't know. I don't think that's a dark stone at all. I think I just cleaned it. So there's a lot of dust and stuff on these things. So really all this one needs is a stone. All this one needs is a rhinestone. All it needs is a rhinestone. You can see where it needs a rhinestone. This one's 12 inches long. 12 inches. And I said I'd do 30 on that one. And if somebody decides they want one and didn't get it tonight, and if I still have it, you can always email me and we can go from there. This one right here, Isabel. This one will start at 40 also. This one is really old. Isabel picks out the old ones. She needs a cleaning. There's no fancy stones or anything in it. It's just very decorative and very long. 12 inches. 12 inches on this one. Super, super long. Super nice and super long. How would they put these in their hats? They must have had them big, tall hats on or something. You know, I'd be afraid putting in my hat and poking myself in the head. Super cool. I'm going to shut my light down or raise it a little bit and then just kind of shut it down so you can get some different lighting on the situation. Pretty cool one. Look at that thing. That's as long as a ruler, you guys. 12 inches. Like, woo-hoo. Anybody else in for this one? It's a nice, solid piece, you guys. Super, super awesome piece, you guys. Anybody else want in on this one? And if anybody saw one in the videos that they want to look at, just tell me and I'll pull them. My faves are definitely selling. Yeah, me and Mom were looking at this one earlier. And that last one you got, she liked that one too. Let's see. My pen just fell on the floor, so that's always awesome. Harley will have it in his mouth in a minute. I'm going to try to reach it with my feet. I can pick up anything with my toes. See? Didn't even have to bend over to get it. Mom's probably laughing her butt off right now. Okay. Okay. Yes. I've got some blue ones too. Really pretty blue ones. Yeah, Carol, I'll pull that one too. Isabel, that one's yours. It's going to Isabel's home. Wasn't it wasn't it this one, Isabel, that you just bought? This was kind of the stone one, and remember I told you it had kind of the stone was kind of had a little chip out of the stone right there. Wasn't the one you bought? That one, and then this one you just purchased. Those are the two that were on my email. Harley's dreaming. Okay, sure, no problemo. Let me see. I need to find the one with the roses. Oh, okay. I think I know which one you're talking about, Carol. This one is really unique. I don't think I've ever seen one like that. This one, okay. This one looks like the roses are actually coming out of the... Is this the one you're talking about, Carol Bloom? This does not have a name on the bottom of it. Let me give you a height on it. If this is, you can. These roses look like they're coming out of the jar. That's how cool this one is. This one is about 4.5 inches on this one, and I would start it out at 20. No chips or cracks, as I can see. No stress cracks. Again, there's no name on the bottom of it, but it is very pretty. I mean, these, you can feel all these flowers. I mean, they're raised out of there. Very, very pretty. All right, Jeannie. Okay. I'll see what I think I know which one you're talking about. And then it's kind of got that baskety weave kind of look to it. It's really pretty, Carol. Really pretty. Anybody else for this one? It's very, very pretty. It's going to Carol for $20. I mean that one. You're welcome, Carol. Definitely were. I mean, no problem. Jeannie, is it a blue, a blue, it's not this one, is it? Oh, okay. Set that over here. All right. And then I need to check my email really, really quick. Oh, okay. Okay. Now this one, yes, it's glass. Yeah, I'm stupid. And I've got another blue one that's really pretty too. I don't know if you've seen this one or not, but look at that. Fabulous. Fabulous. Ah. But this one's really pretty too. It's just got this beautiful blue stone on the end of it. And yes, it's glass. Let's see. Let's measure the length of it. Let's see. This one is, do it the right way. This one's 9 inches. 9 inches. I don't know what kind of stone this is. I have no idea. Looks like it needs a very good cleaning. I'm just trying to make sure that it, whatever is on it, comes off. Yeah, it comes off. It just needs cleaned really bad. Oh yeah, that's wiping off of there. No problems. This one's pretty nice. We'll stick we'll start this one out at 18. 18. 18. I am trying to give some good deals tonight if I can, depending on the hat pin, you know. This is a solid stone or glass. I'm not sure what it is, but it is very, very pretty. And trust me, it is glass. We'll start this one at 18. No one interested in this one? Okay. And let's see. I'm looking for the one that I just sent a picture of. Oh, here it is. Now, Isabel, this one is nice. That little stone that's on it is not glass at all, but it is a very nice little hat pin. Really nice design on it. And I think what I like is the neutral color. I mean, be really pretty like in a brown hat or something like that. Nice neutral color on it. Not real long or anything. You're looking at almost 6 inches on this one. And I would start this one out at 18. 18. Again, I'm trying to be very fair on each and every piece. I did not look any of these up. So if you get one that's worth $1 million, don't forget where you got it. Really, really pretty. Like I said, the stone at the top, or I shouldn't say stone. This is a like acrylic. It's not glass or anything. It's only about 6 inches. Very simple, very pretty. I think what I like about it is the neutral color. I'm going to get my stop in. So we have Isabel and Jeannie in. These are the only two that can continue to bid. And Jeannie says she is out to Isabel. Thank you both for bidding. I appreciate it. And I appreciate all of you being here tonight. The boyfriend just got up out of bed and walked across. He's like, I'm here every night. Yes, he is. Annoying. You know how they can just be annoying? You know what I mean? He's been really tired lately. He bought an antique house. Was built in 1914 or 1924? I can't remember. Cute little house. It's not real big, but it has pocket doors in it. Every door in the house has pocket doors. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, yes, yes. This one, yeah, glass, faceted. Let me see how long it is. Just a tiny bit over 9 inches. Just a tiny bit over 9 inches. It is this really neat stone sitting down in this filigree. Um, and can I tell you, the top part of this thing is very, very heavy. That stone is, it's big. We're going to start it out at 25. 25. It's pretty. I'm not sure of the age of it, but just looking at that filigree, I'm sure it is an older piece. Starting it out at 25. You guys don't miss out on this one. It is really a nice hat pin. That stone is, I don't know how many carats. And it's faceted. So when it hits the light, I mean, it just shines. I'll wrap this one really good too, since it's all glass right there. I mean, you're really going to want some good packing on that. And so we just have Carol and Jeannie in this. These are the only two that can continue to bid. I don't like when a couple people are bidding. I don't like somebody to come in and be able to snipe it out from underneath them because they're working hard to get it. You know what I mean? And Carol Bloom, I didn't hear. Did all your pottery get to you okay? I hope I wrapped it good. I'm sure you would have told me, if it wasn't. And I hope that anybody that gets something from me that's broken or anything like that, let me know. I mean, you know, I will always do something about it. But I know Carol got some really beautiful McCoy that day. Again, it's just a little over 9 inches. And I didn't test any of these stones for any kind of gemstones or anything. I don't think this is a gemstone, but some of the purple ones might be. Oh, good. It probably took you forever to get it out of the bubble wrap. I do a lot of bubble wrap. I do a lot of bubble wrap, Carol. You can tell it's a pretty big stone. Oh, look at that. Oh, whoa. With it being faceted like that, and when you look through it, you can everything looks just like tripled. Okay. Jeannie says 40, and then Carol Bloom says out. Thank you, ladies, very, very much. This is absolutely beautiful. Jeannie, did you get your silk scarf? I love that thing. I was thinking about giving it to my friend Judy. She would have loved that thing too. I got to pay my bills too. But it was such a nice scarf. Such a pretty scarf. Okay. Let's see. Were there any other ones that anybody saw that they liked? Let's see. Oh, I know what I liked. This is not big at all. Like I don't even know what to say about this one. I'm gonna spruce it up with a little brush here, but wait till you see this thing. This is only 3.5 inches long. Okay. Here's this side of it, and then there is that side of it. So one sits a little higher than the other, but look, what's the word I'm looking for? Articulated is that they move. These little things, they move, and the stones in this are fabulous. Let me look at this one first. Yeah, this is a nice little piece right here. This is real nice and old. Again, it moves. I don't know, so maybe you could. I don't know. This one is like, well, maybe the whole thing moves. I don't know. It's just really weird and different. This one sits down inside of the pin, and then this one moves. I don't know. I have no clue. I just know that it's pretty different. I'll start this one at 20. This is really kind of cool. And the stones that are in it, the rhinestones, super nice rhinestones. They look really nice. Oh, hi, Jeff. I know you guys don't think this little thing looks like much, but it's very, very cool. It's just my lighting sucks. And the rhinestones in this are really neat. They're very clear. And it's not a real tall one or anything. I mean, it's a little. It's a little. You're looking at 3.5. I just like that double. Nobody on this one. That one's so cute. Okay. What's next? Look at her. Look at her. Now this is cool. Okay. How about this one? Look at that thing. Got that pearl sticking up out of the top of there. Now see, like I said, some of these I didn't test for silver because I don't have any way to test it for silver. This would be one I'd probably test for it. I'm not saying it's silver, but I would probably test this one for it. Boy, this needs to be cleaned so bad because it's dark. And if you got some silver cleaner on it, if it is silver, that would shine that right up. But I honestly like them like this. I don't like them shiny. You know what, Jeannie? I don't know how to tell a real pearl from a fake one, baby. I have no idea. It very well could be. I do not know. I really don't. I just like the little barrel looking thing going around it. I'm going to start this one out at, we'll throw it out at a really good deal. I'm going to throw it out at $15. $15. Yeah, it's nice. It's a really nice one. I say, I don't know. I don't have any way to test anything. So it's kind of a crapshoot for me. I just, go, hey, there you go. And if you get one that's silver or real pearl, then yay. If not, just bid on it knowing that it may not be. Or bid on it knowing that maybe it's probably not. Who knows? Got that little pearl coming out of the end of it. We'll call it a faux pearl for now because I have no clue. I don't want to call something and then it's not. And then somebody goes, well, Tudor said it was this. So I'm just like, no, I never said that. I'm not saying it. Oh. Okay, it looks like Carol is out and Jeannie will get this one for 16. Thank you, Miss Carol, for bidding. I appreciate you. Come on already. Boop, boop, boop. What else is over here? Now this one, what is this? And I like it. This reminds me of paper mache or something. And then wood or paper mache or I have no clue. Look at that thing. Can you see it? It's got some sort of like pink or purplish pink color in it. It's very odd. It's very odd. It feels like paper mache or something. Maybe wood with like paper mache over it or whatever. Very, 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 very different. And sometimes those are the cool ones to have in your hat pin holders. They're very much conversation pieces. Wow, when I look at it up close with the little eyeball, it's just got all these different colors and like grooves and whatever in it. So I really do not know. I'm sorry, but I don't. I don't know even what to call it. So we'll start it out at $18. It's probably the best one in the whole bunch. um, Different. Which one did I have before? What did it look like? Oh, the little one? That little one, that cute one? Well, I want my mama. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, this cool one. Yeah, you got it, Isabel. Oh, what am I doing with that? I don't want that in my hand. Girl Bloom, I still like this one that you got that does this little number. I love that. It's odd. It's kind of not shaped well and this and that, but man, is it cool. I really like that one. I like that little spring action on it. Okay, we got that one down there. And then this odd one here. I don't even know what to say about it. It's very, very different. And if I don't have any takers on it, it's fine. I, you know. Let's see. This one's pretty. If somebody wants me to run this one, I will. If nobody wants it, that's cool too. It's very nice. It looks like it is hand painted. This one is 8 3/4. Yeah, 8 3/4. I mean, it's so close to that 9. Look how pretty that is. All that beautiful purple. And I do believe that's all hand painted. It's glass. Yeah, that's all hand painted. Little patina around the bottom right there. See, I never take the time to look at some of this stuff because sometimes they could say, some sort of gold or whatever. I don't see anything on it like that, but it's a cute one. This one's really pretty. That is glass, and it is hand painted. We'll start it at 20. Yeah, did I want to go that way with it? Can you see it? Man, I hate this light. This is really pretty, you guys. I know you can't see it with this light because it looks so dark, but the swishy flowers that are on it are just this beautiful lighter purple, and then the big bead itself, medium-sized bead, is like a dark purple. Really pretty. It was so funny at this auction today. They had lamps, and I kept saying, I should just buy one of them lamps. I should just buy one of them lamps today. Right now I'm thinking I wish I had one of them damn lamps because you can't really see the color of this. It is so, so pretty. It's a little better like that. Yeah. Yoki yoki. Here is another. What is that? Is acrylic right there. That was 20 on that one. 20 on that one. If you want it, I'll write you down for it. I'm trying to get to this pin holder. You should wait till you see this pin holder. Ooh. All right, Miss Jeannie, I'll write you down for that. It's really pretty. It's prettier in person than it is on that stupid camera with these stupid lights. I wonder if I got like a lamp behind me, just like a regular lamp. And they had some today that were going for nothing. But they sold marbles today. And you guys, if I knew anything about marbles, I don't even know if I'd buy them then because some of those, one marble was going for $150 for one marble. I said, what don't I know? There was this lady, her husband, and their daughter. The little girl must have been about 14 maybe. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And maybe get like a floor lamp behind me or something. Because this is at night, just doesn't work that well. But they were buying jars of marbles for 90, 100, 150. Heck, I seen them buy a marble for 125. One marble. And one of my friends, Kelly Lewis, was there. I looked at him like he was crazy. He was across the way from me. And I walked over there. I said, Kelly, what are you doing? Have you lost your marbles? He's like, yep, I have. And he was paying so much money for marbles. I could try that for sure. Victoria, Austria. And it's got a crown in the center. Oh, that's nice. Wait till you see this one. It's cute as a bug's ear. I tried to get Mom to get this one. She got a different one, but this one was cute too. Look at that. Oh, can you see it? Can you see it? You have to see this. It is so, so cute. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with it. It looks like it has its own little tray. Like maybe you could put rings or something down here. And it does say Victoria, Austria on the bottom. And it's got a crown right in the center. This thing is so super cute. Mom, are you still awake? Mom, wake up in your chair. Maybe if she hears me yelling at her. Mom, wake up. We're all going to the casino. Oh, she says, what? This one's 5 inches tall. I don't even have a white piece of paper. Look how pretty this is. I'm telling you, this one is so pretty. And I love this little tray underneath that. Very, very pretty. Like I said, there's no chips, no cracks. It says Victoria, Austria. I'm going to start this one out at 25. 25, absolutely beautiful. I don't see a darn thing wrong with it. Don't see a darn thing wrong with this one. I like the little tray on the bottom. Oh, okay, Jeannie. That's okay. Somebody's going to get it sometime. But it is in beautiful condition. Absolutely beautiful condition. If nobody's interested in this one, It's okay. It's okay, lady. I'm going to go over here and grab these. Oh, okay. This one's one of my favorites. I showed you guys this in the video. I love this one. I gotta look at it through I haven't looked at it through whatever that thing is. This is like a little claw. Like it's a little claw hand. And it's holding, this is a glass bead that's in there. I don't know what the bead is, but this is one of my favorites. I was telling Mom earlier, I said, looks like a claw. I love it. This is 3.5 inches. 3.5 inches. Is that not cool? That's very cool. Needs a cleaning. Anyway, very odd, very cool. Start on it is 20. I don't know if anybody wanted me to start it, but I'm going to start it because I like it and one of you should have it. Starting it out at 20. Isn't that cool looking? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Nope, it's the other weirdo. You know I mean that in a good way. Look at that. It looks just like he's holding on to that thing for dear life. It's like so, so cool. And it's got some sort of bead or stone, something in it. I mean, it's glass. Krista. Yeah. I mean, it's very, very, very different. Girl, don't you be wearing this one to church. They'll throw you out of church. That claw on there. Isn't that neat? I mean, it looks like he's grabbing it for dear life. They'll probably want to give you an exorcism or something. You walk in with this. I mean, this thing's, I mean, it's really not that scary bad, but it's just so different. I mean, who would ever thought a claw, for a hat pin? It's just weird. Very weird. To me, it's very weird. And I like the weirdness of it. I've got Krista at 20. Doesn't anybody else want to be weird? Is there anything else that I haven't shown that somebody wanted to see? Anybody else? Shakalaka, guess who gets it? There we go. I'm running out of the room. Let's see. Oh, this one's so pretty too. Oh my gosh, I love this one too. Oh, I love too many of them. I'm just gonna take my little brush and kind of get some dust off of it. If I hadn't fallen asleep on the couch. There you go. Full of other weirdos. Well, there you go. It'll give them something to talk about, This one's beautiful. Wow. This one's really pretty. It is not very long at all. Got beautiful blue rhinestones in it, though. Absolutely beautiful blue rhinestones. It's not quite 4.5 inches, but it's pretty darn close. Look at that one. Beautiful. We'll start this one out at 20. These rhinestones are, I don't know if anybody wanted me to run it or not, but I just felt like I wanted to. It's got like a little tiny pearl on the top of it, and it's got all those beautiful rhinestones in there. My goodness. It dazzles my eyes. It dazzles my eyes. I would say it's not very long. And I know it's like the long ones too, but this one is, it's really close to 4.5 inches. But the rhinestones in it, beautiful. And they're all prong set. Yep, they're all prong set. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. See how shiny it is? Once you clean it up, it's going to be even shinier than that. You know, again, I keep saying it over and over, but I did not clean these, so they will need cleaning. Some of them have a little tarnishing on them, but they are old. So I'm going to get my stop in. If anybody else wants in on that one, you better do it. Because this is going to go to Miss Jeannie. It's gone. Oh, I do want to show you guys a really pair of cute earrings that I got the other day. The guy that sold me the cloak thing, he sold me these earrings too. He said, I think they're called moon something, but I'm not sure. They're acrylic, but they're moon something. I like moon glow. And they are so cute for summer. So cute for Easter. Look how cute these things are. They're clippies. They're cuties. Here's the clippies in the back. And very, the gold tone on them really nice. They are, well, there's a little bit of tarnishing a little bit on the back, but not bad at all. Let's see. Yep, they say Japan. Oh, I can't put them on because I got mine. But they're not real big or anything. But I think that yellow, it looks like kind of like a moon glow kind of stone. Let me turn this down a little bit. Anyway, we're going to start them at, let's start them out at $8. $8. Super cute. And they'd really be cute for Easter if you're going to wear yellow or whatever. You should see my pocketbook today after I got done with these. I couldn't even believe I had spent that much. I'm like, oh my God. I barely had enough money with me today. I mean, seriously. Well, I bid on a lawnmower, and we got the lawnmower for like $550. It was a riding cadet lawnmower. The boyfriend wanted it. And no, I didn't pay for his lawnmower. When he came, I said, I have some money, bring it to me because I don't think I have enough today at all. And so he did, and he left. He paid for the lawnmower. I thought, my God, what if I hadn't had enough with me? Because they didn't take credit cards at this particular sale today. And I'm like, why would you not take cards when people, but I had barely enough. I don't think I've spent that much at an auction in I don't know how long. Like, I'm not talking $100 or $200. I'm talking like a lot more than that. I can't believe I did it. $8 on these. These are really cute, you guys. They're not big at all. They are clip on the back. They are marked Japan. Super cute little earrings. I've got Jeannie in today. They're adorable. I'm going to get my stop in. And boom. And for those of you that I didn't come to the sale on Friday, I was telling everybody I'm doing Whatnot now. And you guys know that I had that Chanel bracelet. I sold it. I got $320 out of that Chanel bracelet. I was so happy for that. I mean, I was ecstatic for that. It takes all my money. Come on now. I think Krista told her family, she's like, you know what a drug dealer is? Well, I have a jewelry dealer. Uh, I buy the goods. I buy the goods, you know. I have to buy the goods for you ladies. Let's see what else. This one is just very odd to me. Very simple and plain, but I kind of just like the design. I think it says old to me, if that makes any sense. Look at that. It just says I'm old. And I can tell you, uh, it, the this top part on it is very wide. It's a very nice wide top on it. 1 3/4 wide on this top part. So it's a good sized top on it. It does need cleaning. Again, some of these I don't know if any of them are silver or not. I don't think this one would be. It's tarnished on the back a bit. But it's pretty cool. I just like the simpleness of the flowers. If anybody wants me to run that one, just let me know and I will. I know you can't see it very well, but it does have some really neat design in those leaves. Yeah, Krista told me one day, she's like, I guess I'll just sign my paycheck over to you. I said, oh, God, no. Unless you want to. And here's another hat pin holder. What is that? Now, come on. ONENG Royal Austria. Painted by FS. Well, I have never seen that in all my days. Look at that. It is like painted by FS. Has anybody ever seen that before? And then this one has like some sort of weird corky thing in the bottom of it or something. I bet the hat pins stick to that thing. I bet that's what that's for. But look how pretty this one is. Very, very pretty. Purple, green leaves. Got a really nice design to it. I don't see any chips or cracks on it at all. This one's really nice too. I don't know anything about this maker or anything. O and E. It was O period and E period. That looks like either maybe it's a O or a Q. Royal Austria. And then it says painted by FS. I have no clue. Kind of like a Fenton, you know, Fenton, some of it's painted by different artists and stuff. So this is probably the artist that actually painted this. I'm going to start this one out at 22. 22. Really pretty. I mean, he was a good painter, I'll tell you that. I could never, ever paint anything like this. I don't paint. I don't craft. I don't do it. I've got one that has a football on it, but I'm not going to sell it tonight because I really do want to do some searching on that one because it's so weird. No interest in this one? That's fine and dandy. We're going to set it right over here to the side. Let's see. Next. And then just wiping or brushing, I should say. This one is pretty close to 6 inches, but not quite. Let me see this little. The bead in the middle is acrylic. Nice old one. Definitely can tell it's nice and old. Look at the bottom of it. Nice little filigree underneath there. Again, needs to be cleaned. We're going to start this one out at 18. 18. It's a nice old one. The little stone in the middle is actually just it's acrylic. Thank you. Thank you so much. This one's very nice, simple, but very nice and old. Doesn't have much pizzazz, I guess, to it, but it's still very, 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 very nice. Let's see. Now this one, I'm pretty sure that's a stone in the middle of that. Again, needs to be cleaned. Very nice and clean on the bottom. So this is really pretty, actually. That is glass. That is some sort of a stone or something. Maybe, oh, when you turn it, you can see the green kind of. Oh, can you guys see that when you turn it? The green kind of moves, or the white inside the green, it kind of moves. I don't know. That's weird. Weird. There's nothing in there. Huh. I don't know. It's pretty different. Oh, and let me get a link for you. It's really pretty too. 8.5 inches on this one. We'll start this one out at 22. 22. Trying to throw out some that are better deals. Some of them I can't. This one's really pretty, you guys. Needs a good cleaning on this top part, but look at the bottom of it. Super nice and super clean. But when you turn it, it looks like the white in that stone is like actually like moving. It's very eerie. If anybody wants me to put a price on this one, just let me know. Or maybe I did. 20, I think is what I said. Oh, look at this. Oh, you got to see this. I don't know even what this says. What? I might want to hold on to this one. Have you guys ever seen this symbol before? Look at that thing. Do not tell me that is not old. That is crazy. I'm going to take a picture of that and see if it tells me what it is. I just want to know the maker's mark. Victoria Ware, Ironstone. Holy crap. Not bad. Ironstone. It's like that Staffordshire, whatever, England stuff. I'm just looking at the maker's mark. I'm not looking at the hat pin for, a price or anything. I'm just looking at the maker's mark. Like here's a basket for $159. And they're not showing me pictures. It's just telling me what it is. Some of you probably know what this mark is. Some sort of old pottery. Ironstone blue floral pitcher, $70. Yeah, I think this is pretty nice. Again, I don't know the real value of it. I have no clue. I'm just looking at maker's mark. But look at this. Right? This thing is so, look at that. I can't even get my hand all the way around that thing. Look at that. Super nice condition. I mean, super, super nice condition. There's the maker's mark on the bottom. This thing is a beast. 4 3/4 inches on this thing. We're gonna start this one out at 40. 40. It's super nice, you guys. That is super, super nice. No chips, no cracks, nothing on that thing. Absolutely amazing. Loving it. Ironstone. Yeah, I'd probably do 40 on that one. Now let's see what it's really worth. If it's more than that, I'm going to be mad. No, I'm never mad. I'm never mad. Well, I'm glad I looked because we're gonna go down on it actually. There's one left for $36. So I would do this one for 30. 30. I'm not gonna overprice it either. I would do it for 30. It's really pretty, you guys. I mean, this thing is beefy. Beefy. I'm glad I checked. I would not want to overprice it for you. What's next, you guys? That's Mom's. We better not take it. She'll get mad at us. Let me grab this one. Is anybody interested in those? These little ones like this that just have the black beads on the end. Like I have some really tall ones of these old little, see these ones like this? These are nice little fillers for the holes. If you're making your hat pin holders and filling them, if you don't have enough, these are just nice little fillers. These are really nice and old. If you don't have any of them, they're nice to have in your hat pin holders. Well, these are really little. Where the heck did those things come from? What's in there? There's something in that. More little teeny tiny ones. Well, this is a pretty hat pin holder right here, though. What does this say? Made in Japan. Made in Japan. Look how cute she is. Very cute. Look at the top of that. It says made in Japan. She's nice and older for sure. Gorgeous little paint job on her, hand painted. We're going to start this one out at $18. $18. I know I wasn't going to run stuff without people just saying run it, but sometimes I'm just like, oh, I'm going to do it. Yes, the same person owned all the pens. Yes. This was an estate sale that I went to. And they owned all the marbles. Yeah, all of the marbles. $18 start on this one. Really pretty, you guys. It's not a real tall one, but it's a real nice one. There's no chips or cracks or anything on it. I like the top of it. And the top of it's really cool. Like what did I say? About 4.5 inches tall on this one. No interest in that one? It's a good okie dokie. It's a good okie dokie. This one's really pretty too. It's very, very femmy. Very, oh, I forgot to show the, Mom, if you're still here, I forgot to show. Oh, I know. I absolutely know. And I mean, even the marbles were amazing. And guess what else she had? She was, oh my gosh. If she had one figurine, you guys, she had a million. A million. What are those Denim Days? Denim Days figurines. The Snow Baby figurines. Precious Moment figurines. I don't think any of you guys are into those. I don't know. But if you are, please tell me, because next time I go, I will pick them up. One lady bought every single one of them. It was 15 on the Denim Days. She bought all of them, and it was like 15 times the money. And I don't know how many were there. There was a crap load. And she bought every single one of them. So, what does this one? Look. Look at this tag. I haven't looked these over. This says in 1997, it says $85. I mean, it was a tag that they put on there. This is much older than that. But they had this for sale in 1997 or something for like $85. I'm like, what? Let me get that tag off of there. Now, this is also signed by, this is R.S. Prussia too. This says Benny on it. I would imagine this may be the person that painted the flowers, and boy, is it pretty. This is a very soft pink, almost like a satin. It's not like a shiny pink. Really nice, pretty satin. Look at that all the way around. Look at those flowers. There's the bottom of it. It is signed RS. RS is RS Prussia. It's Germany. And I would imagine that Benny is probably the person who painted this. This right here on it is just where I pulled that little sticker off. No chips or cracks on it. There is the top of it. This one, let's see. I'm sorry I'm licking it, but it does need a good cleaning on the top of it, though. I'm trying to make sure that some of this stuff will come off. And I think it will. You can tell it's really dirty on that one side. I think that will come off, but I wouldn't care. This is just absolutely beautiful. I love that satin finish on it. And look how they painted those roses. And you can feel that gold stuff around it. It's really pretty. If anybody wants me to run this one, just let me know. Or maybe I already said $22 because that's really what I want for it. So, and if anybody's interested in some jewelry, I did pull a little bit of jewelry for tonight. I mean, if we're just going to look at hat pins, that's fine too. I don't mind just looking at hat pins. This is fun. I never, ever get anything like this. Sam's always so lucky, and she gets all the beautiful hat pins and things like that, you know. I mean, I never get them. She's a lucky one in the family. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, this is the one that Mom was looking at too. Mom really liked this little hat pin holder thing right here. Look at this one. This is CS Prussia. What's CS? I know RS Prussia. I don't know what it stands for, but I've never seen CS. And it's got like a little 4-leaf clover on it, and it has the cork in the bottom. This one's really cool. This was the second choice I had for Mom. She took, this is the one Mom took right here. It's really pretty. This is the one Mom wanted because she has a vanity set that kind of matches this. I bought her a vanity. I might have bought her a couple vanity sets. And then she took that little hat pin right there. But then this was the next one that she really liked. And I really love this one. I love this one. Look at how pretty that paint job is. And it's got the little dish on the bottom. This is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at those flowers. Can you guys see that? It's so beautiful. If anybody wants me to run this one, just let me know. Again, this one says CS Prussia. Huh. See, the other ones say RS Germany, but they are Prussia. Huh. I don't know. I've never heard of that. But this thing is stunning. Very fancy. Very fancy. I love this one. I won't have trouble getting rid of that one. There's one more over here. I'm hoping I can reach it without killing myself or anybody's stuff. Like Mom's. Here is another little hat pin. So adorable. It's a holder. It's a holder. This is RS Prussia 2. This was put in somebody's sale. It says Arnold and Joyce Bourgette's sale. Somebody bought it at somebody's sale. This is RS, which is RS Prussia. Look at it. It's got the little tray at the bottom. Cute colors, kind of like a pinkish purple color and blue. I like the way this comes up and it kind of fades into the blue right here. Like it's kind of like milky white and then it fades into a really pretty blue. Blue's on top. This one's really nice too. No chips or cracks or anything in this one. Look at the tray, full of pretty little flowers in there. This one, again, I'll start it at 22 if anybody's interested in that one. You just have to yell at me. And I'll be like, what? And I'll tell you. What is going on? Was there anything else anybody wanted to see? I've got some smaller ones. I've got one that I have to have checked. I think it's solid gold. But I'm going to check it. Like, I like little ones like this. Like these little filigree kind of ones. They're very simple. But they're nice. Like I said, they're nice. Some of these are just nice to, like, look at that one. And it's not so straight, but I guess you can straighten them. I don't know how to do any of that, and I'm not very strong. But it's just got this little tiny, can you see it? We'll start this one at $12. $12 on that one. Look at that. How long is that? It's just got a big black bead on the end. Big black bead on the end. 12 inches. This one's 12 inches. Just got a big black bead on the end. But it is 12 inches. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. We'll start it out at $14. $14. It's 12 inches. Just a black bead on the end. There's tons of them with the black beads. That's what they made tons of them like that. I haven't seen them in 12 inches though. This one's really nice. It's a nice, what's this one? Did I not show that one? Oh, that's really nice. Look at this one. Just some weird ornate designed one. That's pretty cool. This is a nice one. It'd be really nice when it's all cleaned up. 7 inches. We'll start it out at 12. This has a really nice design on it, actually. Yeah, it is very pretty. For $12, I mean, what a great one just to have in your hat pin holder, you know? I mean, you got to have some little filler ones if you're filling up hat pins. You know, they all can't be well, I guess they can be depending on what you want to spend, but this little one is just really cute. These are nice. I like Mom has hers. She has like big ones and little ones in there, kind of alternating or whatever, and they look so nice. Well, she's got a pretty dresser, Mom does, filled with all these beautiful little hat pin holders and her little vanity. What she got from me? Hat pin holders, and Sam's given her some beautiful hat pins too. And I gave her this beautiful vanity tray and stuff. Well, her house is pretty anyway, but her spare bedroom, one of her spare bedrooms, is like gorgeous. I want that dresser. I want everything that's on her dresser. I just want it. And she's got the little lady head vases and stuff, you know. So cute, so feminine looking. And then she has all of her pretty perfume on there that she wears. I've got Isabel at $12 on this one. This is a steal of a deal, Isabel. Ooh. I'm going to look at it through my magnifying glass. Looks like it's missing a little enamel paint here and there. But I don't think enamel paint's going to stay on forever. So it's definitely missing a little enamel. But the gold tone on it is what makes it so pretty in the design itself. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, it's a cute one. I mean, it's not some of the like big glorious ones that you bought, but it's still a very nice hat pin. $12. $12. Super duper. I'm not going to sell this one, but I'm going to show it to you guys just because it's weird and I really like it. And I really want to know if, I don't think it's valuable, but I just want to know what it is. Look at this one. It's a football. Isn't that it's a football because look, it's got the little strings on the front. What? And that's some sort of metal on there. Isn't it strange? It's a football one. I'm like, what? Oh, I have one that if anybody's interested in it, I mean, I would take I'd probably take 300 for it. It's an Indian head, all sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I think there was one online for 600. This one, I mean, it's an Indian head. You know, you're not even allowed to say that word anymore. So I apologize if I said that word and offended anyone. Yeah, it's very original. Look at this one. I love the simplicity of it. Just this long pearl. Again, I don't know how to tell if pearls are real or not real. You know, just kind of buy it to the effect that it's not, you know, that they're not. Oh boy, that one needs a good clean. There's so much dust down in that thing. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if she was a real tidy housekeeper or not. Oh yeah, the dust has just come right out. Boy, that was dusty. But who thinks about when they're dusting? I better dust my hat pin, you know? Who thinks that? But this is really pretty. Let me show you how long it is. Did I already tell you? I might have. Seven, just a little over 7.5. But this one's really pretty too. Isn't that cool? I really kind of like this. And it reminds me of like 1920s or so. We're gonna put $14 on this one. $14. I think it deserves more than 14, but that's what we're gonna do with it. All that dust just came right out of there. Mm-hmm. We're gonna start this one at $14. I yelled at Mom a while ago, but she didn't say anything back, so she's probably sleeping in her chair right now. Mom, wake up! My dad's in the chair next to her going, shut up! This one is really kind of cool. I like that long teardroppy kind of pearl. And then just this little thing that it's fit down into. Okay, I've got Jeannie and Carol in. I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in so nobody else can get in there and snipe these girls. Carol says 16. Oh, and they had what else do they have at the sale today? Does anybody like Longenberger baskets? They had thank you, Carol. Thank you, Jeannie, for bidding. They had Longenberger baskets there. You're welcome. They had Longenberger baskets. I don't know much about Longenberger baskets, but it sounded like they were a little pricey. But there was a lot of stuff at this sale that was kind of pricey. And then some of it went, you know, cheaper than it should have really, but it wasn't stuff that I was interested in. But let me show you the bowl I got. I'm going to show you guys what I collect, okay? I don't like to collect anything. It's just going to get wrapped up and put in the storage, but yeah. I collect McKee. I don't know if any of you know what McKee is. He did a lot of dishes. I guess it was he. But I collect these. These are McKee. They'll usually say, like, I think this one just says MCK, and sometimes they'll say McKee on the bottom. I have all the refrigerator sets. I have the salt and pepper. I have like 3 refrigerator sets. I have salt and pepper. I have a mixing bowl. I'd really like to have the butter thing. I don't know why, because I don't ever look at any of it. This will get wrapped up and put into storage. But I got it today. Isn't it nice? Have any of you ever seen any of this? It's milk glass, like a white milk glass, and it just has a little red boat. I've just always thought that they were just the neatest things. And they had one there today, and I said, I'm getting it. So I did. Yeah, they're cool. I love them. I've collected them forever. They're hard to get. I think I have 3 refrigerator sets. I had 4. And a lady came into my store and had my showcase, and I wouldn't sell them. I wouldn't sell any of them. And she begged me to sell her one of the refrigerator sets. And I told her, I said, ma'am, I'm just not interested in selling any of them. She's like, well, you've got 4 sets. And I'm like, yes. And I like them. And so finally I just went, I'll sell you 1 set. And I was so upset for myself when I did. But I thought about it. I went, Tudor, why do you need all them sets? There's the same set over and over. But when you find them, they're hard to find, and they're hard to find in good shape. And I sold her a refrigerator set for $100, and she was just happy, and that made me happy that she was happy. So I'm glad that I did it. But I love my McKees. And then my buddy, oh my God, my buddy Carl, he found me a McKee bowl with a black sailboat on it. I'm like, yeah, Carl. I think this one just says Japan. This is a hat pin holder. I don't see any chips or cracks or anything on it. Very cute. Very cute, this one. It's kind of flippy. Here's the top of it. Even the top of it's kind of decorated or whatever. Isn't that pretty? And this one is Japan. It just says Japan on the bottom. There's a little mark. It's very light, but it is Japan. I would do this one for 15. For 15. It is, why do I always turn this thing the wrong way? 4.5 inches. 4.5 inches. Really pretty. Flowers are all hand painted on there. And they've got that texture. You can feel them. If you need another hat pin holder, this is a nice price for one. Yeah, and I keep buying Pyrex. I don't have any room for it. So if anybody's interested in Pyrex, I've got an extra set of the butter print Amish. And I would sell that set. It's a refrigerator set. I would sell that set for $135 if anybody's interested in that one. I can tell you this: I've done this for a long time. I'm not as good at the jewelry as I am just your normal antique kind of stuff. Furniture, I'm good with furniture and dishes and all kinds of things like that when it comes to price. Oh, this one's gonna look. I might keep this one. I got a little itch on my back. So yeah, okay, that was good. Pyrex has done nothing but gone up in price. It levels out and stays the same for a while, and then all of a sudden, boom, it just hits again. You're never going to lose money on buying Pyrex. You're just not. Now, you got to buy the right kind of Pyrex. You can't buy the clear Pyrex because that's not going to do you any good. The blue butter print like I have, any pink pieces, any aqua pieces, anything that's got the weird designs. Like I did have the hot air balloon. Oh, I sold it like a fool. But I wasn't collecting then because I had my store, and I just bought it to sell it. And then after I sold my store, I was like, man, I wish I really would have collected Pyrex. And so I still had some when he bought me out, but I kept it. I said, I want to keep all my Pyrex. And so I started collecting it. So I've got a lot that I have to get because I sold it all in my store that I should have kept. But I had some really good rare pieces. Um, and again, you will not lose money on colored Pyrex. I don't even care if it's the brown. You got to get it at the right price, but you're still not going to lose money on it. So I do know my Pyrex. Let's see. Here is another one. Now, this one is another one that I thought, I wondered if it was maybe silver. Okay, and I'll tell you why I think that. And I'm not gonna say yes, it's silver for sure, but I'm gonna show you why I think that on this one. Because you can see how dark this is, right? This could just be very tarnished silver. If you look here, look underneath there. Do you guys think that might be? I have no clue. I have no clue. But it sure in the heck looks like it. But again, I don't know. So I'm just going to sell it as a really pretty hat pin. Very old hat pin, by the way. Yeah, this is a nice old hat pin right here. I'm just selling it as a very nice old hat pin. Because I don't know. But it's got that spot missing from it right there. And underneath all that darkness is a very light silver color. And that's the only reason I'm saying it. I don't want to promise anybody anything. We're going to start this one out at 20. I think for me, if I was going to keep them like this one, I would probably get my silver cleaner out and I don't like them real shiny. I like them dark like this just because they look old. It's not as straight as it could be, the hat pin holder, but none of them really are. Just a little over 6 inches. Just a little over 6 inches. It's not marked anywhere. No markings on it whatsoever. Beautiful scroll work on it, though. Yeah, I don't see any markings on it. So if anybody's interested in that one. Well, isn't that cute? I say they didn't have to be big to be beautiful because this is dainty and just very simple, very femmy. This is got a blue stone right in the center. Do you see that? It's got this really pretty blue stone. Very, very simple, but very, very pretty. The top on it's not real big or anything, but look at that, just that little blue stone. You would probably have it in your hat pin, and this little blue stone's just shining. We'll start this one out at, and I'm going to guess the age on this one, probably 1920s. It looks kind of Art Deco-y to me. To me, it does anyway. The way that just swirls around there. Let me see something. Huh. Oh, that's that around it is blue glass. Can you see that? That's blue glass. And then it's got that blue stone on the top of it. That's really cute. It's not very big. We'll start it out at 18. Let's start it out at 18. That's pretty. And like I said, that's blue glass on there. Little patina, needs a good cleaning. I don't know how to clean them. That's why I don't want to put any liquid on them, you know? Like, I don't want to put any water or any liquid. I just got this little brush, just kind of cleaning things out. But I'm sure you guys know how to clean them. Somebody said if it had that patina-y stuff to put ketchup on it. I've heard that from several people, actually. This is really cute. Let's say it needs a dusting. Whew. And if whoever gets it, I'd test that little stone that's in the center. Never know. Why not? Like I said, boy, it needs cleaned. I didn't know that was a blue stone at first. I thought it was just like one of those little black dots, you know, little dot bead ones, but no. Oh, this is really cute, you guys. I say it's not very big, but and that is blue glass that's on it. I've got Carol in at 18. I think that's a good price, Carol. That's pretty. It is really pretty. All right, we're going to get our stop in. If anybody wants in, get in. If not, Miss Carol's going to get this for $18. $18. I did it quick so nobody else could snipe you. There you go, Miss Carol. Pretty, pretty, pretty. So pretty. Did anybody want to look at any jewelry or anything? Oh, this is a pretty brooch. I'm just going to show this because it is really pretty. Are those glass? I don't think those are glass, but this is a really pretty brooch. There is no maker on it, but look how pretty this brooch is. Now, those black beads are faceted. They're not glass. But wow, this is a really nice gold tone on this brooch. Here is the back of it. And here is the front. That's super pretty. Let me see how long that thing is. It's got some length to it for a brooch. 3 3/4 long. Super nice. I'm going to start this brooch at $12. $12. Super, super pretty. The beads on it are black faceted. They're not glass, but still very, very pretty. I'm just going to just take a little break from the hat pins for a minute. Thought maybe somebody else might want to take a look at something a little different. Nobody interested in this one? It's okay. I'm just now this is a super nice bracelet. Super duper. I can't remember how it opens. There it is. And this is marked. This I have looked up and seen the value of these. These bracelets sell very well. This is SAL, S period, A period, L period, Sal. These bracelets sell really well. It is gold tone with a black enamel and rhinestone. Black enamel and rhinestone. I'm going to start the bracelet out at $18. $18. And then I'm going to tell you what they go for. Okay. This particular name brand of bracelet, here's $44, $35, $49. Here, well, this is a little bit different than the bracelet that I have, but it's $35. Here's a white one just like this one. There's a white one, $42. Here's a white one just like the black one for $42. So, you know, it's a good maker, I do believe. This one kind of looks like mine. It's black, but it's got more rhinestones in it. And then they say on all of these bracelets, these stones are Swarovski crystal. Swarovski crystal. Am I saying that Swarovski? Swarovski? Swarovski crystals. All of the bracelets made by this particular maker are Swarovski crystals. Yeah. So I think 18 is good start on that. Yeah, something like that, Jeannie. I just don't know how to pronounce it very well. But yes, so these are Swarovski crystals. Yeah, and it is marked SAL on the inside. SAL right there at the bottom. And let's see if I can see what size it is. This is probably right at a 7. This is probably right at a 7. Undoes and does up very nicely. So yeah, these are the Swarovski crystals. And nice, super nice bracelet, guys. Let's see what else. If nobody's interested in looking at jewelry, we won't even worry about it. This one's beautiful right here. Come on, Tudor. Lord have mercy. Girlfriend. This is a nice bracelet. I mean, this is a nice brooch right here. I don't know why it has to be so difficult. Stop being difficult. I'm going to give this a good start price too. This is a nice old brooch. If you like Christmas brooches and enamel, you're going to love this one. Look at this one. Do not tell me this is not nice. This is a beautiful. Beautiful. Look at the back of that one. Super, super nice. And it is big. I'm going to start it out at only $10. $10. This is a nice, nice brooch. Let's see. 2.5 inches long. 2.5 inches. This is beautiful. Look at the size of that thing. Color on it is good. And then in the center, it's got little teeny tiny, like kind of yellowy looking stones on it. You see that? That thing's gorgeous. And it's big. It's like a statement piece. Got Jeannie in at 10. It's a good deal, Jeannie. It's a big one. It says, hello, I'm here. Let's celebrate Christmas. You got it, girlfriend. It's yours. It is yours. Sure enough is. Let's see. I don't know if you guys want to see any of this stuff or not. Well, we can get back to the hat pins, I guess. What is that? Huh. Okay. So it is this, it's a black bead. It's a bigger black bead. And then it's kind of got this, it's somebody's painted this like a sparkly bronzy color in the middle of it. It's got two little filigree pieces on each end. It's pretty. Very simple, but still very pretty. Let me get a size on it. Eight and a quarter. 8 1/4. Can you guys see it? That the little stripe on there, you can feel it. It is hand painted. We're gonna start this one out at $12. $12. Anybody interested in that one? There's this one. It's black and clear, 9 inches. I'm just trying to see. I think the clear are rhinestones. The black, I can't tell if the black are glass or not. I think they are. I think they are. And they're all of these stones that are in here are prong set. Really pretty. Super, super pretty. Very sparkly. Black and clear rhinestones. I like this piece that goes up. I like this fluted piece that holds that. We're going to start this one out at $22. $22. There's one almost like it, but it's got more gold in it, and it's red and rhinestones. This one is more of a silvery color. Again, this one is $9. I mean, it's sitting so close to $9. When it sits millimeters, yeah. Again, clean, clean, clean them. I'm sure you guys know how. I wish I did. And I wish I wasn't so scared to clean them, you know? They're shiny, y'all. Better get on the ball. There ain't much more to pick from. Anybody else? Jeannie! She's got a house full of stick pins. I always feel like Krista's husband probably goes, God, I wish that tutor would go away. It's like, Jeannie, if you're married, tell your husband I'm sorry. Tell him it's better than the drug dealer. Now, don't forget, guys. I had this. This is absolutely stunning. This is Mosier glass. These are just the hat pins that didn't sell. This is a Mosier glass. This is a hat pin holder. It truly is. Let me get this one out. And it will, with a black light, it will glow cadmium. Because it's amberina. You can tell because it's got some yellow flowing down in the bottom of it, you know. So it will glow some cadmium in there. This is it Northland? Northland. Mosier. The design or something. It was like Northland or something. Anyway, this one was 45. 45 on this one. You can see how it's made, and all your pins will just fall into these little things right here. I mean, you could use it for a vase if you want it, but it truly is a hat pin holder. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If anybody is interested in that one. And then there was the blue, sorry, these are all the hat pins that I've sold. There's this little blue one. I forgot what I'd put on it tonight, but if somebody wants it, I can go back and look and see. I don't think it was more than 25 or 30 or something. But this little cobalt blue one is also available. The red ones sell a lot better than the little blue ones do, just because it's amberina and it glows. But if you like cobalt blue, why not? Oh, she pays it. There you go. That's why I have the checkbook. When I was married, I always had it. I was like, you don't need to be seeing this. He never questioned me on anything, though. Like, he never questioned me on anything. Nothing. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything else in here you guys would be interested in. I really don't. I think they're all just little simple. Now this one is I don't know what that stone is inside of there, but it's blue. It might be, I don't think it's lapis. It could be lapis, but I don't think so. It's got blue and white swirls in there. This one's really super old too. Well, it's still just kind of cute. We're going to give it a really good price. We're going to start this one out at $10. I just feel like giving a really good price right now. And it is only, it's a little tiny bit over 6 inches. But the whatever that is inside of it is glass. You see that? We started out at $10. And he never asked. That's good, because I tell you, when I was married to Butch, he never asked. And I always said, "How come you never check the checkbook, or how come you never look at anything?" And he would always say, "Listen, if the lights are on, the bills are paid, I don't care." And he was really good about it. No interest in this one for 10. That's okay, you guys. I know all of you guys are getting tired too. I know I'm tired. Was there anything else over here? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to show you this one, and I'm really sad about this one because I love this one. This is the one that was really, I just love this one. Look at this. It's got the little, whatever that little dookie dookie thing is on the end. And it has a number, but it has this weird signature on the side. But look what happened. And I don't know if I did it or it was already done. I think I might have did it, but I don't know. See how cute it is? And one of the little things broke off the end, and I can't find it. It's so tiny, I would never find it. I told Mom, I said, I'm so sad because I really love this one. So now I'm going to have to discount it deeply. I can't believe I did that. So if anybody wants it, just let me know. I'll put a price on it, but just have to know that one side of this little thing is missing. I told Mom, I said, I would have a half of mine to break this other one off, and then you can buy gold pen, and you can just cover that up with that gold pen. I mean, you can buy gold pens. So the side eye, the old good old side eye. Isn't that one pretty? I was so sad about what happened to it, but nothing I can do about it. I mean, you can't cry over it. So what you do is you move on. You literally just have to move on. Let's see. If any of you all are ever in, and I don't have it out, and it would take me a minute to look for it, so we probably won't do that tonight. But if you're ever interested in like a real gold necklaces or anything like that, I do have some really pretty ones. Oh, good Lord, excuse me. You just have to let me know ahead of time so I can find them and get them out. But I do sell a little bit of real gold. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else that I can make you guys spend your money on. I do have jewelry we can go through a little, or if everybody just wants to say, hey, I've had it for the night. Now, I think this is super cute. This is a Monet, and he's so adorable. Look at all the green. Look at all the green stones. He doesn't glow, which was sad. When I bought him, I thought he would glow, but the lady didn't have a black light at the time. And so I didn't know. I just took my chance, and it didn't glow. But it is a Monet, and it is adorable. Look at this frog. Come on. I was starting out at $10. And he's a Monet. And look how beautiful the gold tone on it. He's just so cool. He is marked Monet right in the center. I would start him out at 10. I think he's fabulous. He's very, very fabulous. This is a Napier. Gold tone. Fabulous. Gold tone on that is fabulous. Look at that. You can see the mark over there on the side. There's the other side right there. We'll start that one out at 10. Let's see. I honestly think that these earrings should have had some sort of mark on them. They don't. They're pierced. Oh, sure, Jeannie, no problem. You're going to love him. He's adorable. He's adorable. Let's see. We'll put him right there. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. I'll find it. You should see this mess. This one. Jeannie, did you want this one for 10? Was it this one? Was it this one, Mom? Well, oh, Mom, you're wide awake. No. Okay. Okay, yes. No, yes. Yes. Okay, yes. Jeannie, I'm making it a yes. Make it a yes. Oh, I better pick that up. Well, that's Krista's Weiss brooch. A little flower Weiss brooch. I think this little hat pin is cute for $10. I don't know what kind of stone that is. It is glass. It is glass. I've got a hat pin in the floor and Krista's Weiss brooch. Harley will have a heyday. He eats everything. He eats everything. I'm going to show you how beautiful these earrings are. And like I said, there's no maker on them, but they're absolutely beautiful. And I think they should have a maker on them. Look how pretty those are. These things are gorgeous. And they do not have any kind of maker. They are pierced backs. I don't know. And I think they're glass stones too. These are so pretty. Look how pretty those things are. They're pierced. I mean, if you only wear clips, these will not work for you, but they are pretty. And I'm going to put $8 on them. $8. They are pierced. There's the back. Super wonderful, beautiful earrings. Nice size. They're not really big, but they're not small by any means. I don't think they're real old or anything, but they look it. You know what I mean? They have that look of it. So pretty. Yes, Miss Jeannie. Yes, Miss Jeannie. Don't you tell your husband where I live if he does find out. Okay? I sit here looking at my hair, and when I first began tonight, it didn't look too bad. Like, by now, it looks like, wow, what ran over me? Oh, boy. Been a rough day. I'll tell you that. I ran to that auction. I was so happy Miss Miller got a hold of me. Ugh. But I'm going to have to tell her, Miss Miller, you got me in trouble. I spent a lot of money, so you're going to have to pay me back. Her and Mr. Miller come into the little cafe that I help my friend out at. They're adorable. They are adorable. And it's been a year since Mr. Miller got trampled by a cow, and it did a number on him. He was in the hospital for a month. I missed him so much. They're just as sweet as can be, these people. I like her. I don't care what anybody says. I like her. I'm going to try to sell her. She's pretty. She's pretty. And we'll do her. Oh, that's pretty. See, that's marked. Let's see what it says. I have no clue what that says. Oh, it says Jerry's. Yeah, Jerry's. Okay. Here is another little Christmas brooch. No markings on it. It's a wreath. I make the bigger money. Oh, then yeah, Jenny, you need to keep him in his place. Oh, heck yeah. My kind of girl right there. Oh, it's missing a little stone. Never mind on that one. Who does not love this girl? Look at this little teddy bear she's carrying. Isn't she cute? The little teddy bear moves around. The enamel on this thing is amazing. I'll show you the back of her. I don't think she's marked. I don't think so. But the gold tone on her is really, really nice. She is older. Don't think she. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna start her out at 10. Look at the enamel on her. Everything's just perfect on her. I love her braids. I love her braids. She's cute. She's available for 10. Look, do you like cats? I love cats. Look. Love these little cats. You gotta love cats. And then this little black cat has rhinestones, his little booty back there. We'll go ahead and just do this one for 10 too. I think I may have had this. Oh, he's got little rhinestones on the top of his head too, right there. I think I may have had him for more than that. I think I showed him once before. So we'll do 10 on him. He's cute. I've got Jeannie in at 10. Anybody else on this one? Let me get this one to Jeannie. Does anybody want to buy my big Viking swung vase, Amberina? It's gigantic. It's beautiful. It's amazing. I know I've showed it to you guys before. I don't think I ever offered it for sale, but I would sell it. I hate to sell it, but I would sell it. It'll make me cry. I'm not going to lie to you. It will make me cry if I sold it. I'm still looking at I think I've showed a lot of these. Some of these maybe I haven't shown, but now what was this necklace? Now, this necklace is not old, but I love this necklace, and I had it on a sale. What sale was it? Not this last one, one before, for only $4. And I'm like, what? Look at this necklace. This thing, it should have some high-end designer name on it somewhere, but it doesn't. I think this thing's amazing. Look at this necklace. This thing is so pretty. Maybe not in this light, but it is so pretty. It's got all these rhinestones, and then it's got this aqua colored enamel on it. It is so pretty. I've started out at $4. $4. Nice, heavy, really pretty chain, everything. Look at that toggle on it. Super nice for $4. I mean, you throw in somebody's stocking and say Merry Christmas. You've spent $4. You're done. But it is a beautiful necklace. You can see I had a $4 tag on it. I tried to put it, I put it in the sale. I don't remember what sale it was, but I was like, it's $4. Look at these old plastics. Who doesn't love old plastics? Hello. Look at this purple and this pink. Isn't it cute? This vintage old plastics. Here's the little clasp on it. Look how adorable that thing is. This is much older. If you are into old plastics, here is another old plastic. Look how cute those are. We're going to start these both. You get both of them for $8. We'll start them out at $8. You get them both. That pink and purple one. I mean, I love the green too. Don't get me wrong. I love this color green. But this one is just cute. Hello, give me a little Easter dress and white patent leather shoes, and I'm ready to go. Remember that, Mom? Mom put me and Sam in the same type of dress. Well, it's actually the same stuff. I mean, it was the same dress. Pink, and it had big bell sleeves on it. Sheer bell sleeves and white patent leather shoes. And my hair looked like a boy. I had very short hair. Here is the little claspy on that. Is this not cute? Where's Krista? I thought that girl would jump all over these plastics. You get them both starting at $8. No sorry, Bob. No sorry, Bob. I think it's about time to go to bed. I mean, I've got some Trifari pieces, but they're like, the necklace is like $80. This one right here, this is the set. Jeannie, you may have seen this one already. I think you did see this one already, but I'll go ahead and show it again because this thing is just fabulous. If you love the Aurora Borealis, the AB stones, you can't beat this. This thing is absolutely gorgeous, nice, heavy. Look at this. Yellow. It is not marked anywhere, but this thing is absolutely beautiful. All glass. And I do not believe I got these earrings with it, but I'm putting these earrings with it. These are also AB stones, beads, whatever you want to call them. They are glass also. The earrings are marked Germany, so older, way older. Again, they are a married couple. I know you do because I think you bought one from me. Yeah, I remember you buying one from me. But if anybody else is interested, this set is starting at $30. This is an amazing, amazing set, you guys. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful ABs. I mean, beautiful. And I just married the earrings with it. The earrings are marked Germany. Very nice, old earrings. This is old too, but I do believe the earrings are a lot older than the necklace. But look at those. Absolutely gorgeous. I sold a set on Whatnot last week for, I think it was around 38. This one I started at 30. Yeah, I think it was 30. Ouch. Something just poked me. Uh-huh. Lord have mercy. And Rochelle's already gone to bed, or I'd show some beads. Oh my God, I love this. I forgot what I put on it last week. Remember this, you guys? Isn't it adorable? Look at the dog. He's got pom-pom boobies and pom-poms on his feet. Look at him. I love this dog. I love the dog. I think that's probably gonna be it for tonight. A lot of the jewelry I have sitting beside me is just jewelry that you've probably seen on Friday. I just picked up a tub and went, yeah, I'm going with this tub. I mean, I've got some pretty high-end stuff. I don't know if any of you are interested in that kind of stuff right now. But eventually I'm going to sell this. I just haven't decided what I'm going to put on it yet. This is a, I can't even say it. I can't say it. Irina Volonsky or something like that. Isn't this cute? My God, I couldn't believe I found this thing. I think these sell for like $300 and $400 or something like that. It's a mess, is what it is. It's just a mess of stuff. And yeah, it's amazing. You know what, Jeannie? I forgot what I had on that dog. Does anybody remember? Let me see what I had it on. I don't want to. I don't. Usually I write stuff on my bags. Let me go through the video. You know what? The funny thing, I couldn't find even a maker on it. If you go back to my last sale, it's on there, I think. There's some sort of mark on here, but I can't tell what it is. I have no idea. I don't know. It's just all globby together. But if you want to go back to my last sale and see what I had on it, if you want it, you can email me and I'll see to it that you get it. It's adorable. It's adorable. Look at the boobies. I'm sorry, but I just think it's funny. And I like that it moves. I love that it moves. You know, it is so cool. And I can email you too. I can go back and look at it and then just let you know. And then if you want it, you want it. If not, it's okay. You know, it's here. It's here. I just think it's fantastic. I just think it's fantastic. Okay, you guys, I think I'm going to clean this up. We pretty much, I mean, there's, what's this? There's, hat pins left. Some of them are just the black ones like this. If anybody needs any of just the little black ones, I have a lot of those actually, if anybody wants those. Um, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's her or not. I don't see a name on it at all. But there is something there. I just don't know what it is. Um, this one I didn't show, but it's I don't know. It's different. I don't know if it's sitting in there wrong or if that's the way it's supposed to sit. I do not know. Well, the more I mess with it, I guess it's kind of okay. I mean, it looks like it might have been a little bent at once, but look at this one. Kind of different and weird. That little center thing just kind of sits in there. It kind of comes out like a bud on a flower almost. Um, well, I don't know anything. I don't know. It just looks like it's shaped funny. But it's old, so what do you do? I mean, they're all probably going to be shaped a little funny here and there. You know what I mean? And then this one is really pretty. Oh, is that glass? That is glass. Look at that one. This one's glass. I didn't know that was glass. Well, that's pretty, right? It's either red or purple. It's red or purple. If anybody's interested in that one, just tell me and I'll run it. It is glass. And these are just some right here that didn't sell. Jeannie, on this one right here, I'd probably do 14 on it. If you wanted me to start it, I'd start this one out at 14. That little thing that coming is a really nice uh, uh, glass piece. Very pretty. You can, if you put the light through it, I mean, you can see the light through it. It's really pretty. I hear you over there, Harley. I'll put you in bed with your daddy when I get done. They're like, put me in a bed with my dad. Why, your daddy snores? Keep you awake. All right. Miss Jeannie. We got you. It's going right. Is there anything else anybody else wants to? Oh, you're welcome. Is there anything else that anybody else wants to look? Is this one glass? No, but this one's really pretty. Look at the scroll work on that thing. But the blue thing is acrylic. Yeah, it's acrylic, but what I love is I love this uh that gold tone looking filigree thing going up it. And say the stone is or the thing that's in it is just it's acrylic. But would do this one for 14 also. Very pretty. Even if they're acrylic, they're still very pretty. Okay, Miss Jeannie, I'll put you down. Where'd it go? This was Jeannie's night tonight. Well, all of you guys did really well. I think all of you guys got some pretty stuff. See, as I'm picking them up, I'm getting to see them a little better. So, um, and the football one, I don't know. It's just weird, and I'm gonna check on it. I really love the cloisonne one. I thought that was pretty. I was surprised somebody didn't get that. And look at this one. Look how big that thing is. It's not very long, but look at the ball on top of it. I don't know what that thing is. Again, that's not glass, but dang. Oh. Let's see. That one's not pretty at all. This one's pretty. Okay, I thought I would spin. Oh, what? So you quit them. Right. What is that? I don't understand that one. Look how cute that is. Now the black big bead thing is not glass, but it looks like it's, what am I? It looks like it's wearing a little crown. Looks like it's wearing a little crown. It's got a little pearl sitting in there. Oh, Dayton. Oh, okay. A box from Dayton. Okay. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've bought from there before, and sometimes I get so burned. I get so burned from them. There's this one I just found. Yeah, I do know what you're saying on that now. I do. And then here's one. This one's pretty. This one's hand painted on there. That's hand painted. It's not real long, but it's that's glass and hand painted. And that one's nice. I'm looking like this, like, oh. It's so funny. I look at myself and I go, wow, I really do look tired. Oh, here's this one I thought was kind of interesting. This is wood. Look at this one. This is wood. The little pin itself is a little crooked, and some of them are. They need to be straightened, but I think that's wood. Isn't that different? That's a wooden one. What else do I have? Oh, this looks like Damascene. Am I saying that right? Damascene. It's a little one. That's that Damascene. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Can you see it? Well, this light's too bright for me. But anyway, that's a little one. It's just a little one. It's really cute, though. Yeah, Jeannie, I know what you're talking about. I've got burned from them before. I used to order from them. I really don't order from them. Man, I'm for a long time. No matter where you get it from, you usually get burnt from them. I think that's really it. I think that's it, yo. I think I'm gonna have to call her a night. If any of the like any of these hat pin holders that didn't sell, if you would like one, just um, a, what is that? Yeah, it looks like a the big wooden one. I don't even know what that is. Like, I have no clue. I would not have a clue about that one. It's interesting though. So any of the hat pin holders that didn't sell, if anybody's interested in them, just oh, the Damascene. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know much about that either. Um, I've had a lot of that kind of stuff before. Um, I I've sold quite a bit of it too, and then some of it you just sit on it. You know, it just doesn't go anywhere. So um, some of it's just beautiful, and I'm surprised it doesn't. Like this one, I like this. I really like this one tonight, you guys. It was missing a stone, but it was really pretty. And then again, I have all the big black ones, and I've got some short black ones too. Um, so I think that I'm just gonna call it a night. Oh, is it almost 1 o'clock in the morning? Are you kidding me, Jeannie? We're troopers, aren't we? I don't know who else is in here, but I think some of them may have gone to bed, Jeannie. Oh heck! Oh boy. Well, this was fun. I'm so glad I bought these. Like I said, I told mom today. I said I cannot believe that I spent that kind of money. But as soon as I saw them, I thought of you guys, and I was like, they would just really love these. And I knew you would. Oh, look at that! I didn't show that. This one's pretty. Look at that one. It's kind of a cabochon, all faceted glass. We might have put Carol Bloom and Isabel and Krista to sleep. Oh, I had a lot of fun tonight too. All of you guys, thank you so very much. I will have, because all of you guys that came to the sale on Friday, I will have whatever you bought here tonight in with all of that. So I'm just gonna combine your invoices, okay? Oh, and then these are Jeannie's right here. Little blue, little yellow earrings for $8. I better put that somewhere. I'm horrible about, yeah. Oh, I'll just do it like this, and I'll put it right on top of the bag. Um. Okay, guys. Oh, Isabel says I'm here. You're still awake, Isabel? Still awake? Well, was there any of the other uh hat pins that you saw on the um? Did I show everything that you wanted? If there's something else that I can show you, I will be happy to do it because I'm still here. I'm trying to put them all away. Okay. And then this was another real, I thought was really a nice one. It's all rhinestones. That does need to be cleaned, but I think those rhinestones would show a little better. Um, but if there's anything that any of you look at, that one's even cute. That's adorables. There's a lot of really just simple, kind of neat ones in here. I can't think of anything else that I have that anybody would be going, oh my God, I gotta have that right now. Okay, good. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that one. This one was real pretty too. This was that black faceted one, and it's glass. This one I think was this one 12 inches? I had 40 on this one. This one was really nice. Glass. It's glass. And if there's someone that didn't sell and you want to get a hold of me, you guys, any of you, you can get a hold of me any time. I normally check my email, but I think because I know Isabel sent me an email, and I'm really good about checking my emails usually. I just probably missed it because I fell asleep before my I fell asleep before my sale. That's is what I did, is fell asleep. Oh, what's that one? Does that say something? No, it's just a little scrolly kind of work on it. And if anybody's looking for anything, if you collect something and you want me to keep my eyes open for it, I will. I sure will. I think of people when I'm out looking around and seeing stuff. I go, oh, so and so is going to love that or that. So I like doing all that kind of stuff too. Woohoo. Okay, well, if anybody else doesn't have any requests for anything else, then I'm going to say good night. And I will have your invoices to you tomorrow. Enjoy your day tomorrow. I don't know what it's supposed to be like here tomorrow weather-wise, but hopefully nice. All right, guys. Have a good night. If you need me for anything, just email me. I'll get back to you. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for being with me. I appreciate each and every one of you, and you know that. So have a good night. Bye, guys. I look like I've already just woke up out of bed is what I look like.